Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interest. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev. The moment you have been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Alex Tellez. A special treat, Alex at night. David Griffin's got to be happy.
Yeah.
Gotta love this show. A lot of great stuff in the room, man. Brand new practice squad. We're pairing the old practice squad with the new. There's 4 boxes left. There'll be 4 double box breaks, 1 and 1 of each, and then it's just a new series by itself, single and double both. I've made the first 4 practice squad breaks, the automatic chase wheel spin. If we knock these out by 7 p.m., I will respin the wheel for a second chase wheel spin. Otherwise, it'll be 1 wheel spin tonight. That new practice squad, by the way, Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex.
One like I've never seen.
Yes, need I say more? Those are, worth more than $2,000. You get them for $96, $48, whatever it may be. It is sick. We got that vault still out there. 7 boxes left. We got 4 vault keys and 2 authentic headliners. Calvin Johnson, Terry Bradshaw. The 1 in 4, 5 and 11 chance at a headliner. The diamonds 4 and 10. Emmitt Smith, Anthony Richardson. The 2 big names. The minis are loaded with headliners. Jerseys as well. I can't wait to get started, Alex. How are you doing tonight?
It's been a great day already. The break room is absolutely on fire. Thomas Nolan's been going crazy. Casey Smith's been going crazy.
Let's go. Casey knew last night. Back for more.
Casey got his Jamar Chase. He was hyped up. He got the Drew Brees. Thomas got the Brady. It's been a great day, and now we got Patrick Mahomes.
I don't think we've had a bad show since last Wednesday afternoon. When you and I were in here, the 45 boxes in 2 hours and 40 minutes. The room has been absolutely on fire ever since last Wednesday. It's really been on fire the whole year, the whole last, 12, 13, 14 months, but especially on fire of late, which is great to see. I mean, this is May, and these guys are balling hard. No football, but we're here every single day to keep you entertained with the breaks. So let's get the show started. Looking for our dice roll. Looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. Do have our chase wheel spin already set. 6 and a 5, 11 on the dice roll. A lot of clicking, a lot of boxes tonight. We are starting with the vault. We do have a couple personals as well. But we'll start with the vault double number 1. Let's get the party started. So vault double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers you know, my mic test of headliner hit Calvin Johnson, it's going to come true today.
Yeah.
So, with only 7 boxes left, Megatron will be coming out. A pretty rare autograph. Pretty talented wide receiver, the great Calvin Johnson.
Well, it's pretty crazy. I mean, him and Bradshaw are still out there. There's still 4 vault keys.
And
I almost feel like one of these headliners might have one. I saw the last vault, Lawrence Taylor had one.
That's crazy. I was going to say, so it's 6 and 7 chance, but if one of the headliners does have it, then you can get, 2 things potentially. Either way, there will be a lot of vault keys coming out, and both the Megatron and Terry Bradshaw will be coming out in tonight's program. So let me know, guys, if you're in that break, if you got any numbers. That would be Jeffrey Greco, Josh Underwood, Zachary Miley, Dean Scapetta, and Tom Walsh. First come, first serve. Let me know on those boxes, guys, for our Vault double number 1. The Vault, the Practice Squad, and the Diamonds lately have been beyond on fire. Like, there's on fire and there's beyond on fire. Those 3 series in particular have been flying off the shelves. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds. I know guys are just settling in tonight. Just getting into the program here. But we know very much these night shows lately, because it's a byproduct of how good the 3 p.m. show is of late. So a lot of people will come in around like 7 o'clock, 7:30. Yep. That's when the night show really, really takes off. Definitely looking forward to a lot of fun. Tom Walsh in the house, New York Giants Nation in the house. Right. What's up, Tom? 11 and 30. Tom, you do have a personal in the mini helmets. So if you let me know your number for the mini personal, we can do that after the vault break. Tom Walsh. I know we have a jersey personal as well from a new customer. If he's out there, he can let us know. Otherwise, we will randomly pick his jersey personal. 11 and 13, full-size helmets, mix of reps and authentics in our vault. All right, 11 clicks here. A lot of clicking tonight. 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Jeffrey Greco up top's got the NFC North. Tom Walsh right below the NFC South. Tom Walsh, NFC East. He wants no Cowboys, no Eagles, only Giants in the NFC East. We got Jeffrey Greco, NFC West, Dan Scapetta, AFC North, in that Bradshaw spot. By the way, we do have Jeffrey in the Calvin Johnson spot. Josh has the AFC South, Jeffrey AFC East, and Zachary, you've got the AFC West in our Vault double number 1. All right, let's start with box 11 here. Box 11 to kickstart the fun in the Vault. Such an awesome, awesome series this Vault has been. It's been kind of like a 1-day, 2-day series. It has not lasted long, that's for sure. All right, the first box has a Vault key. Bonus gift card coming up. Bonus money with an authentic, question mark, Alex.
Oh, wow.
Now, with an authentic, and not only is it an authentic, it is arguably the authentic left. How about Megatron Calvin Johnson?
Wow.
How about it? NFC North, Jeffrey Greco, one of the best receivers to ever play the game. The single season receiving yard record holder, just under 2,000. You get the photo of him signing it as well.
Love that.
Great job, Jeffrey. Calvin Johnson.
So he just won Calvin Johnson, and he has a chance to get a $300 gift card?
I don't know, that production staff is mixing it up here. I always thought the Vault keys go with the lesser hits, but a little bit of fun on the production side, right?
Wow.
They've got spunk, Alex. They are having fun, that production team. I knew it, said Tom, right? Jeffrey, let us know what Vault letter you would like. And bonus gift card coming up. We got ourselves A, B, D, and E. Jeffrey Greco. If he doesn't get it in here, I'll go ahead and randomize A, B, D, and E. Bonus money with this sick Calvin Johnson authentic. Man, what an awesome hit.
Yeah.
The second best line of all time, behind Barry Sanders, in my 100%. Opinion. We do have Barry, by the way, in the practice squad and the mini helmets. All right, so Jeffrey Greco usually does a lot of winning, doesn't do a lot of chatting. Mm-hmm. So I'll go ahead and randomize his letters. I know we always prefer when the guys are in the chat, but I mean, I would never question what Jeffrey Greco's doing, because whatever it is, it always works, right? This dude is a hashtag winner in the break room. He might even be a Lion fan, I think.
Is he?
I don't know why I feel like he might be a Lion fan. Steven said that last night, and I was like, you could be right, but he's usually not in the chat, so I don't really see him often in the chat.
He has been playing a lot in this vault, and maybe that's why.
Maybe that's why, yeah.
Max Crosby is not available.
The Max Crosby did go, Steve. It was sick. Let's do vault letter D, Alex. D. D as in David. D going off. David Griffin. And we have A, B, and E left. And it spells out Abe. Abe Lincoln, right?
Okay.
So bonus money coming up. Good luck, Jeffrey. We do have the 300 still available. We have the 100. Actually, 2 100s left and a 50 as well for our vault key. All right. So Jeffrey Greco got the Megatron Authentic. Now a $100 gift card. Congratulations, Jeffrey. You are doing work. Now, Jeffrey got in there with 3 spots. It's a double box break. He spent, what, a little bit more than $450? But, you know, he gets 100 back. And that helmet is worth more than double, probably the $350. So he more than doubled up in this double box break. And he can still win something else, too, by the way.
It's insane.
He's not done, potentially. Great job, Jeffrey, on the Megatron.
So, Steve, the Max Crosby in the vault, that was a rep won by Thomas Nolan. And then we also had a Max Crosby Speed Flex.
That's the one he's talking about, I think.
Justin Price won that one. That one was sick. It had his nickname, the Condor, on it.
The price was right. So there you go. I don't really see guys trading the Speed Flexes often. They're usually ones they keep, or it's ones that they sell for a little weekend family trip, right?
You give a good enough offer, though, you never know.
Steve might have something. Who knows? So Calvin Johnson in the first box. Let's see what we got in the second box in our awesome Vault series. And then, Tom, we do have your personal on deck, my friend. That practice squad, by the way, does have a Mahomes Speed Flex, guys. Vault key, number 2 here.
See, now they're finally
Another vault key. I mean, there was 4 left, Alex. I was like, 4 left in the final 7. They'll be coming out. Ooh. This is such a fresh lid. How about this? It's the North break. We had the NFC North. How about the AFC North now? Dan Scapetta, you've got yourself Corey Dillon. Fantastic running back for the Bengals and the Patriots, Alex. More than 11,000 career rushing yards for him. Also, 4 Pro Bowls. Awesome player. Congratulations, Dan Scapetta, on the Corey Dillon, plus some bonus money. We got A, B, and E, Dan. Let me know which one you would like for your vault key letter.
Justin Price is in here from time to time. If he comes in here, he'll give you his information.
Yeah. So, Steve, if he's out there, if you're out there, Justin, Steve's looking to talk to you. But again, I would say very rarely do guys give away their Speed Flexes for trades, unless you have a lot of money to give out, right?
That or just a couple good helmets,
yeah.
Trade.
B from Danny. There we go, Danny. B works. B coming up next. I'll put this Corey Dillon away. I love the Bengal alternate helmet. It just looks clean. Clean. Bengals gonna play the Chiefs week 2. Chiefs Ravens week 1. Chiefs Bengals week 2. A couple of the last 2 AFC Championship rematches, actually.
I believe the Chiefs will be starting out 2-0.
Yeah, I think so too. Actually, I think it's the last 3 technically, because they played the Bengals back to back, right? Or 3 of the last 4. It's been happened a lot. Chiefs Bengals in the AFC title game, and Chiefs Ravens, of course, most recently.
Yeah, I think that's the last 3 matchups.
I think it is the last 3. Yeah, that's correct, because it was 2 Super Bowls in a row, and the year before they lost the Bengals in overtime.
Yep.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. NFL schedule is coming out slowly but surely.
My prediction is Bears-Lions or Bears-Texans Sunday night.
Okay. Is week 1 supposed to be in Chicago or in Detroit?
Have
they ever announced yet, I don't think.
No, they haven't announced. I'm just guessing that's going to be like the Sunday night matchup.
Okay.
They play the Texans in Houston.
Well, I want to go to the Bears-Lions game this year.
Yeah, they might do a Thanksgiving
Okay.
Bears-Lions game. I could see that, too.
I hope not.
That'd be in Detroit.
Ooh, Big Money Dan. Big Money Dan. Dan the man with the $300 Ultimate Autograph gift card, plus the Corey Dillon full-size rep. Not bad, Dan Scapetta.
There you go.
Great start on your vault break, my friend. So let's do these personals before we get to the breaks. Tom Walsh, this is a mini personal, I believe, Alex, right?
Yes.
I know it's got the silver here. It is a mini personal, though.
Get off of it.
So, Tom, let us know what number you would like. Charles, as well, in the jerseys with the personal. Let us know, sir. I'll go ahead and drop in the mini numbers real quick for Tom because he is here in the chat. These are the mini numbers available, Tom. And while I wait for his response, I'll hit him with a quick top-to-bottom rundown, Alex, of the entire break page. Those are the numbers available. So here's that new practice squad. It's only a 30 boxer. We have 4 to clear out from the old one. Then we have the new one by itself. And man, 30 boxes, Alex. We got 10 photoed headliners. You know, Hall of Fame running backs galore. Maybe the GOAT, Barry Sanders, Emmitt Smith, LaDainian Tomlinson might be arguably 3 top 5 running backs of all time, plus 2 other guys that are, you know, for sure top 20, if not top 10 as well. Jerome Bettis, Sean Alexander. We got the GOAT, Barry Sanders, the most rushing yard leader, Emmitt Smith, LaDainian Tomlinson, the 06 NFL MVP on the authentic. We got one of the best defensive players, Micah Parsons, pair of Hall of Fame quarterbacks from the 80s and 90s as well, John Elway, Joe Montana. We got Michael Irvin, speaking of Hall of Famers, the GOAT Cowboy receiver, and then, of course, this Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex. It's got the little sticker of the Mahomes Fire. It's a lunar flex, but it's got that Mahomes sticker. And again, it's got the Mahomes logo as well on the back. It's got a Mahomes sticker on the bottom of the lid as well.
Yeah.
That thing is insane. Mahomes Speed Flex is worth more than $2,000. You can get them for $96 in this double, Alex. Strongly recommend that helmet in the practice squad.
I mean, that's the ultimate Mahomes helmet. He's everywhere.
He's everywhere.
He's Roy Kent on a helmet.
He's Roy Kent on a helmet. One day Colin will get that reference, we hope.
I know. I couldn't make it the last show. I have to make it this show.
He disappoints me, that Colin Udeso. We got Hines Ward, Jason Taylor, Jerry Jeudy, Jamal Charles. Secondary headliners left in that practice squad as well. Awesome stuff. By the way, the first 4 breaks in the practice squad are part of the Chase Wheel Spin. So the first, basically, it's 4 doubles where we have 1 old, 1 new. All the guys that clear out that practice squad are in the Chase Wheel Spin. Like I said, if it closes up by 7 p.m., aka the next 42 minutes, Alex, I'll spin the wheel for a second chase. If not, only 1 chase tonight. I gave out 2 chases last night, so
yeah.
I was awfully generous last night. I'll have to make you guys work. The vault double is 6 to go. We're down to now, what is that, 5 boxes left?
That's it.
We got the Terry Bradshaw Lunar Authentic on the Steelers. And then we have 2 vault keys left as well. Bonus money to go with the Terry Bradshaw. We got 3 to go in the 1 in 4 double. We're down to 11 boxes left in the 1 in 4. 5 headliners left. We have arguably baseball's best player, Ronald Acuna Jr. on the jersey. We got a Shaq jersey, the stat jersey. Whew, I would say personally, this is going to spark some debate. It's going to anger some people, but he is either the 2nd or 3rd best center of all time right now. I go back and forth between him and Kareem. I think prime Shaq, to me, was more dominant. I do have Wilt number 1 personally. That's a beautiful stat jersey on Shaq. On the Magic, actually.
Yeah.
Not one we see often. We got the Barry Sanders, Thurman Thomas, dual-signed Oklahoma State Authentic. Barry Sanders, who, by the way, has the single-season rushing record in college history, started as Thurman Thomas's backup in college. Both of these guys, Hall of Fame running backs, pro in college, both. An awesome helmet, dual-signed there. Come and get that. We have one of baseball's best young players, Bobby Witt Jr. I mean, Mahomes is the biggest star in Kansas City. Travis Kelce's probably the 2nd biggest. This guy's probably the 3rd biggest, Bobby Witt Jr. He's awesome.
He's insane.
Incredible player. Does everything. Awesome get right there. And then we do have the Dominique Wilkins, secondary headliner, 5 in 11 chance. One of the all-time great dunkers in that 1 in 4 double. We have the 1 in 4 single as well, 4 to go. We got the vault single, 7 to go. The diamond helmets, this is an awesome series. NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith. Then we have the Anthony Richardson Colts Authentic, one of the better young quarterbacks in the NFL. And then we do have ourselves a couple secondary headliners, that is Marcus Allen, and Roquan Smith, actually. Roquan Smith, something different. Former Bear, current Raven. NFL's third all-time leader in rushing touchdowns, Marcus Allen. We know very well the Sandmore section is loaded.
Oh, it's insane.
So, I mean, forget about just the headliners. 10 boxes left. 10 headliner-worthy names left. Jersey break, we're down to 19 boxes left. 8 headliners left. Luke Kuechly, one of the best linebackers of my generation. Jason Witten, all-time great tight end. Primetime the GOAT corner. Terrell Davis, Warren Moon, Lawrence Taylor. And a secondary headliner, Maurice Jones-Drew. Charles, you've got one of the personals, actually, Charles. Charles is in the house. So we have live breaks where you have a 1 in 8 chance to win with each spot you buy. Plus, we have personals available where you can get yourself a guaranteed win. Or you can get a guaranteed win by getting all 8 spots. Diamond single, 6 to go, $90 for a sick authentic. And then we do have 7 to go in the minis. Man, awesome minis left. 26 boxes, 11 total headliners. The GOAT running back on the slate, Barry Sanders. We got Jordan Addison. What a great rookie season last year. Amari Cooper, Pro Bowl wide receiver. Tony Dorsett, Hall of Fame running back. We got maybe the best corner right now, Sauce Gardner. One of the best young receivers, DJ Moore. And one of the best corners ever, Rondé Barber. All 4 secondary headliners left: Earl Campbell, Michael Vick, Fred Taylor, and Chris Johnson. We do have in the mystery box tab the Jersey series and the mini series if you want to get a personal guaranteed win if you pay that full price. And then we do have our rep helmets as well, the Touchdown Dance rep helmets. Do still have that sick Marshall Faulk left with only a few boxes left in there. Full-size reps. You can also buy a headliner mystery box package, which this is actually a really good thing for new customers who have a lot of money to spend.
Oh, yeah.
Because you get a mini, you get an authentic, you get a rep, you get a jersey, you get 4 headliner names on 4 different types of football memorabilia. You get a little bit of everything, right? Because when you're first starting, I always say the authentics are the best. The diamonds is the best series in the room. But it's good to have a little bit of everything, right? And that's a perfect place to go for the headliner package. So, Charles, you did purchase a personal in the jerseys, my friend. So we have our jersey numbers calling on the ticker: 1 through 3, 5 through 9, 11 to 14, 16, 19, 24, 26 through 28, and 30. So I just need one of those box numbers, and we can open up a jersey and see which jersey you are taking home, Charles. Let us know what team you like as well, Charles.
Yeah, and how you heard about us.
Yeah, how you heard about us as well. Ask all the new customers what teams they like and how they heard about Ultimate Autographs. That practice squad is moving already, Alex. 5 to go. So drop that link in. This will be the hot break tonight.
I wouldn't be surprised if we go through the whole series.
I think so too. We can only do 30 boxes in that series. Plus we have the 4 in the old series. 34 practice squad boxes is very realistic. At the very least, those headliners will get shattered. You know how it happens. Sometimes there's 4 left, all headliners gone. The headliners should be gone tonight.
I'll set the over-under at 24.5.
24.5, okay. I'll go over. I'll go 26.5.
Ooh.
26.5 total, counting the
old?
Counting the old.
All right.
26.5, the over-under on the practice squad. The last time we did it together, Alex, we broke through the whole series. So, 9 thanks. Let's go Birds.
Oh.
Charles is an Eagle fan.
Where's Colin?
You missed out on Colin in the early show, our resident Eagle fan. So Eagle headliners right now. I don't know if we have any at the moment. We do get a lot usually, though.
We usually have a lot of Eagles.
I mean, there's a secondary hit in the minis. Michael Vick could be an Eagle. Could be a Falcon.
We just had Devonta Smith in the vault. He went.
Yeah, A.J. Brown could be like a diamond filler even.
Could be a diamond filler. Devonta Smith could be a diamond filler. I mean,
a lot of Jalen Hurts, McNabb.
A lot of old school guys. McNabb, a big filler.
Brian Dawkins.
So we had Jason Kelsey.
Yeah, so there's a lot of Eagles out there, even if the headliner graphic may not have them.
Yep.
Ooh, this is a fantastic defensive back. on his new team. Xavier McKinney for the Packers here. Charles Rodenberg, you taking home a Packer jersey? I saw the green for a second. I was like, oh my God, is he going to get an Eagle?
Yeah.
And then I'm like, that's not the Eagle green. That's the Packer green. But nice hit, Charles, on your custom jersey, JSA certified. Everything here in the break room is autographed. Everything here is certified. Congrats on your first win. You never forget your first.
Oh, good.
So very, very talented safety, Mr. McKinney. Just got with the Packers, actually.
Yeah, he was the top safety on the market, not only because of his play, but his age. Mm-hmm. And they got a really good pickup. They went out and paid top dollar for him.
I mean, he played at Alabama, so if you're a Bama guy,
you know he's pretty good.
A Roll Tide guy, they tend to be pretty darn good. Formerly with the Giants, Tom Walsh can tell us all about him. But a very talented guy, national champ in college. Nice pickup there for Charles.
I mean, they're going to have to get a good secondary if they want to compete with Caleb Williams.
That's true. And Jared Goff, who got that fat contract.
He got a contract.
And Amon-Ra St. Brown got a contract as well.
I mean, Jordan
Addison
and Justin Jefferson.
They're pretty good.
That division is loaded. I think
you got to have good defensive backs in that division. That much is clear.
Both Norths are the best divisions in football to me.
I agree. I do put AFC North number 1.
Yeah, they're more proven.
But NFC North might be the second best right now. Up and coming. Young teams, too. I mean, young quarterbacks. Caleb Williams, Jordan Love. Goff's not, he's still, I wouldn't call him young, but he's not old. I'll put it that way.
He's good. He's underappreciated. He's gone to a Super Bowl. He was a blown lead away from going to another one.
And he was a number 1 overall pick, so it wasn't like some guy out of nowhere just coming into the NFL.
Actually, they posted, I think today, I saw on a couple pages, his stats and Stafford's stats since...
Almost the same.
Basically
almost identical.
It's insane.
Stafford does have the Super Bowl, but...
That's more credit to the coach and team.
Yeah, one of those rare cases where that trade worked for both sides.
Because I know when the Rams won that Super Bowl, I think Stafford led the league in picks.
Yeah.
So it's like, it was an overall team thing.
Yeah, Stafford, he also had a lot of touchdowns and yards, though. But yeah. Thanks, says Charles. You're welcome, Charles. Tom, do you have a mini personal, my friend? You got some number, Tom? I guess it's one number for the mini personal.
Yes.
I know we do run the minis as a double box break, technically, but that is one number for that mini personal. And that practice squad's still 5 to go. I thought it'd be sold out by now, Alex.
It takes a little time sometimes.
Takes a little bit of time.
They'll get it. Some people are eating dinner.
They might be eating dinner. Taco Tuesday today. Taco Tuesday. So LeBron James spotted in Cleveland yesterday.
You already know the rumors are going to start.
You know what's going to happen. Him and his son will go there. He's coming back to Cleveland.
I think he's going to stay in L.A.
You think so?
2 more years and retire. He's got a lot of businesses out there. Likes living in there,
We'll see.
I think
I could see either or something crazy. It goes to the Warriors, something crazy plays with Steph.
I would love to see him go to the Warriors and then KD gets traded there. And it's just him, Steph, and KD. They're older.
They're going to be hated. They're going to be so hated.
They're older.
They're going to be so hated.
It's not a guaranteed championship. Even with their greatness, they're older. They're all 35 plus.
I feel like they would probably be the favorites, though. I would pick them, but that's because I'm not a huge KD guy, but I'm a Curry and LeBron guy.
Yeah.
I would cheer for both of them. One guy that's going nowhere is Patrick Mahomes. Inked that massive deal with the Chiefs. This is the best quarterback in the world, trying to become the first quarterback ever to win 3 Super Bowls. Speaking of stats, I get it, Alex. It's adjusted for era. I'm not saying his stats shouldn't be better than Brady, but you look at Mahomes and Brady's stats, Mahomes is so far ahead of him at this stage in their careers. Even has less picks, Alex.
Oh, yeah.
Has more MVPs, more All-Pros, just as many Super Bowls. This guy is on that path to being the GOAT, Patrick Mahomes. It's an awesome helmet in the practice squad. Again, if you go to Fanatics.com, the retail price for Mahomes these days is about $2,300. I know you can find it a little bit cheaper somewhere on eBay sometimes, but I would say if you're not getting a Mahomes Flex for at least $2,000, you're definitely getting shortchanged. I would say more than a $2,000 helmet for Mahomes. That's a weekend family trip if you win that thing.
Especially with these customs, these speed flexes.
His value is only going to go up, too. That's the crazy thing. Because his value has gone up already in the last couple of years. The more Super Bowls he wins, the more the value goes up. I mean, that flex, you could probably sell it somewhere if you get lucky for more than $3,000, but probably 10, 15, 20 years, it's going to be more than a $3,000 helmet.
Just wait for him to have a roast.
Yeah, right? That'll be fun. Patrick Mahomes. So we got Shiloh in there. What's up, Shiloh? Shiloh's in. Jeffrey's in. Chris is in. Shiloh, by the way, and Chris, you guys might want to tag team the Diamonds as well. Shiloh's a Colts fan. We got Anthony Richardson, the talented young quarterback for the Indianapolis Colts, a name we don't often get in the break room. We do have Emmitt Smith in there, a name we actually do get quite a bit. You never get sick of Emmitt Smith, though. I mean, there's more Dallas Cowboy fans than any fan base out there, and I used to question that, but when I started working here, you learn it, Alex. You learn very fast. Are they really America's team? Yes, they very much are. I would say probably about 15 to 20% of our customer base is Cowboy fans, and there's 32 teams in the league. Yeah. So Emmitt Smith is always great trade bait, always great sell bait. There's always Dallas Cowboy fans out there going after Emmitt Smith. That's a fantastic hit you guys can get in that awesome Diamond Series.
Jeffrey Greco, he's ready to play. He's got 3 vault double spots. He just got into the practice squad double. He's ready to go.
All right, Jeffrey, let's get it. Jeffrey Greco is here to party. He's not messing around, Alex. I don't blame him either. I don't blame him one bit. Don't blame him one bit. So, how close is that vault now?
I believe halfway. There's 5 to go on that vault double, 4 to go on the practice squad double.
Okay, so we'll see which one goes first. Those are both awesome breaks. Would love to get that Terry Bradshaw, by the way. Speaking of winning quarterbacks, Mahomes has 3, Bradshaw has 4. 2 of the winningest quarterbacks of all time.
3 to go on that practice squad double. Josh Underwood hopping in.
All right, what's up, Josh? Josh in the house. Josh says, you know what, I'll take a Mahomes lid, but I'm a Lion fan. I'd be okay with a little bit of Barry Sanders, even on a mini helmet. I mean, that's a slate mini. I mean, we have, if you look at this series, this practice squad, we have the greatest Lion of all time, Barry Sanders. We have the greatest Cowboy of all time, Emmitt Smith. We have the greatest Niner of all time, Joe Montana. We have the greatest Bronco of all time, John Elway. We have the greatest Charger of all time, LaDainian Tomlinson. And we have the greatest Chief of all time, Patrick Mahomes. And I mean, Sean Alexander in the running for the Seahawks. We have Jerome Bettis in the running for the Steelers. Yeah. So we have some of the best players in the history of some of the best franchises ever. I mean, Dallas, iconic franchise. Detroit, one of the oldest. The Chiefs are the best team right now. We got the creme brulee, cream of the crop, all of that available in the practice squad, guys. And as low as $96. That's what's crazy. $96 to get into that double box break. Alex, what are the bets looking like tonight? Anything good tonight?
Ooh, I got one leg down. Nationals -1.5 against the White Sox.
The White Sox fans always fading the White Sox.
You have to.
Tom does it. Colin does it. You do it. All you guys do it. It didn't work for Colin, I'll tell you that much. Did not work for Colin last week. I know. I think we're all teaming up on the Caitlin Clark.
We are.
20 points and 3+3s. I did put my money down on the Nuggets and T-Wolves over 206 points tonight. It's the altitude. I know the playoffs, there's been a lot of defense, a lot of low-scoring games. I just feel like 206 points with guys like Jokic, Anthony Edwards. Way too much talent to not get to 206 points in a pivotal Game 5. Road team has won every game so far in the series.
Crazy.
I think that changes tonight. I think the Nuggets do win tonight, but it's not going to be easy. I was thinking about Nuggets -4, but I'm like, this is going down to the last possession, so I couldn't do it. Here's that practice squad double link, by the way, guys. Chance at Mahomes. Montana has 4 championships. I mean, we're talking about the guys that have the most championships as quarterbacks. Brady's got the 7, and we pulled him earlier today. Technically he's on that vault and a 1-4 graphic, but he did get pulled in both. But technically he's in the series. The guys that have the most besides him, 4 for Bradshaw out there in the vault, 4 for Montana out there in the practice squad, and then 3 for Mahomes also in the practice squad.
It's crazy Mahomes already has 3.
3 already. I don't know. I mean, I'm probably not the best guy to comment about this. I'm a little bit biased as a Chief fan, but at the same time, you know me, Alex. I pick against the Bears all the time, and I actually like the Bears even more than the Chiefs. I think he could get Brady's record. I mean, they just got Andy Reid for, 4 or 5 more years at least?
That's the big
Kelsey
thing.
for 4 more years.
Yeah.
He's with Reid and Kelsey for 4 more years. I mean, those guys could win 2 or 3 in the next 4 years alone.
If Spags stays there as the DC, I don't see why they can't at least get 2 more in the next 5 years.
Yes.
At least 2.
And that'd be 5.
Exactly.
And what do young receivers want? They want to play with the best quarterback. They want to play with Patrick Mahomes. People talk about team-friendly deals. I think we were talking about this last night in relation to Dak Prescott and the Cowboys and, Goff's contract. And usually I'm on the side of, you want to get paid.
Yeah.
But with that said, Travis Kelce took a pay cut to stay in Kansas City a couple years ago. And now he's got all these commercials, which he had even before Taylor Swift, by the way.
Yes.
So sometimes if you're a Super Bowl champion, you can make money other ways, through endorsements, through commercials.
Gronk did it for years.
So when do you take a pay cut? You take it when you know you can win a Super Bowl. What's the one place where you can win a Super Bowl? Kansas City. So, I don't know. I feel like even when Kelsey and Reid go, they're going to reload and refresh.
Well, I mean, the year to get him was this last year.
Yes.
Mahomes had the biggest cap hit, everything, the full contract kicked in. Now they're just getting better and better. They got Hollywood Brown. They got Worthy in the first round. So they got all this talent coming in.
They got speed is what they have, right?
Yeah, they do.
Speed kills, as they say. The Kansas City Chiefs.
Speed with a great defense. That's the difference between them and the Dolphins.
Yeah.
The Chiefs are physical on the line of scrimmage and have a great defense, and they have speed.
They got a big defensive tackle, Chris Jones,
Chris
too.
Jones, a great young
That dude is a
secondary
beast.
with McDuffie. I know
You
they
love
lost.
McDuffie,
McDuffie's a monster. I think he's like the best corner in football.
right? What would you prefer, says George? Larry Fitz cards, mini or Merino custom jersey. That's tough. Honestly, George, I would take the Larry Fitz mini because I
rare.
love him. He's a more rare autograph.
Yep.
Merino jersey is out there more, but you can't go wrong with either. Those are both great names, to say the least. Neither one of those names, though, comes even close to a Mahomes authentic. Mahomes speed flex at that, Alex.
Yeah.
1 spot to go, $96 a spot in that double. Let's get it knocked out.
No, I definitely agree with that. We're 1 to go in that, practice squad double.
All right. Let's go.
Caitlin Clark underway.
All right, let's get those points. Let's get those buckets.
I don't know who scored the first 2 points. But
I'm guessing it was her.
I hope it was. She
I
might have gotten
hope
an
so.
assist. But who knows?
So,
Ooh.
1 spot left. Traded for the Fitz, thanks, says George. There you go, George. Making moves. I got this horrible camera angle. I got to switch. I don't know what I'm watching.
I'm just on ESPN Plus.
Okay. I'm going to change my camera angle. So, here we go. See, I have ESPN Plus. Why is it not letting me take it? I don't know. But I'll find a better link. But definitely, let's knock out these breaks, guys.
John Sutter closing it up.
Let's go, John. John in the house.
3 more to go.
Practice squad double number 1. Drop me 1 from the old and 1 from the new. What do you think? I feel like they're going to go ahead and do it where they call out 2 of the same, like 12 and 12, 20 and 20.
I wouldn't be surprised.
23 and 31. Sean wants 20 in the old. Thank you, Sean. Here comes 20 in the new. Watch. These guys love doing that
They
for
do.
us.
They do. Zachary Wright started that.
I've missed Zachary. Hey! Would you look at that, Alex?
Is it him?
No, but it's John with 20. So, we know the theme here. All right. Sounds good, guys. Whatever works for you guys works for us. More than happy to do 20 and 20 in both. That way we make sure there's no mistakes. I know we are planning on starting to name these practice squads, so that'll be a little bit easier for us.
Yeah, practice squads 1 and 4 is involved. So getting names.
Yeah, they're gonna get the practice, like the Mahomes practice squad, right? You know, coming out of college, the talk on Mahomes, Alex, didn't have good enough footwork.
Yeah.
They don't want him because his footwork was bad. Go figure. The Chiefs knew what they were doing with him.
Here's the old.
Thank you, sir. And 11 clicks on the way for our divisions. The first of many practice squads tonight. I'm going to say many. So, 11 clicks. We got John up top looking to be king of the North in the NFC North. A new House of the Dragon trailer today, Alex. It looked amazing. Josh Underwood's got the NFC South. Jeffrey Greco, NFC East. Jeffrey's got the NFC West. Casey Smith, AFC North. We got ourselves Shiloh, AFC South. Not a bad spot for a Colts fan. And Chris Cornwell, you've got the Patrick Mahomes Speedflex spot for $96, Chris. How about that? $96 for a Mahomes. This one will not be the Mahomes because Alex told me it's the old. We got box 20 in the old series. Then we got box 20 in the new series coming up next. All right. Before we got on the air, you were telling me all about Casey Smith and all the work he did in the early show.
Oh, yeah.
Well, the trend continues, Casey. How about Ozzie Newsome on the Flash Mini? Hall of Fame tight end for the Cleveland Browns, JSA certified. Also a great executive, part of the Baltimore Ravens front office. Helped them win 2 Super Bowls. One of the first true great front office guys as an African American, Ozzie Newsome. So nothing changes. Casey Smith still winning. The GM GOAT, says Casey. There you go.
Yeah.
Respect. Casey knows his football. That is for sure. All right. Kind of interesting because this guy knows the AFC North. He played in it. He's been a GM in it. Guy knows ball, right? Ozzie Newsome. Yeah. All right. Who's the coolest Ozzie? Ozzie Newsome, Ozzie Smith, or Ozzy Osbourne?
Oh.
A lot of Ozzies.
That's tough.
Sharon. Ozzie the Wizard, says George. Okay. So I'm guessing he's talking about the Wizard of Oz, Ozzie Smith. It's a good sports name, Ozzie.
Yeah.
Do you have the other one? Oh, is it right there? I can get it. Oh, you're good? Okay. Cool. Thank you, sir. Oh, boy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We're already starting heavy here. Box 20 in the new series. Is this the Patrick Mahomes Speedflex right off the bat, Alex? It's a full-size authentic. That much is obvious. What do we got here? Oh, this is beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. We got ourselves one of the best receivers of all time. The GOAT Dallas Cowboy receiver, Michael Irvin. Let's go, Jeffrey. Has most of the Cowboy receiving records. 3-time Super Bowl champion. Led the league in receiving yards one season. Bunch of Pro Bowls. More than 11,000 yards for his career. And that is a guy that was... Really, their team was all about Emmitt Smith and running the ball. He put up numbers anyway because he's good. Nice hit, Jeffrey. Full-size, authentic Michael Irvin in the practice squad. That is how we do it. That's what the practice squad is all about. The best value break, where for $48 or $96, you can get a full-size, authentic, and even a Patrick Mahomes Speedflex. That is wild, Alex. So great start. Nice hit, says William as well. Nice hit indeed, guys. Great start here in the UA Live break room. That's what I'm talking about, Alex. This is why we love this practice squad, right? This is the break to do here. No doubt about that. I'm guessing we're probably going to run this back, right?
I don't see why we wouldn't.
I definitely think we're going to run this back. This is the play here in the break room, the practice squad. So 1 headliner off the board, but 9 photoed headliners left, including the Mahomes Flex.
They were even close on the jerseys.
Jerseys 4 to go. Tom Walsh, by the way, if you have a mini personal, let me know. I know the practice squad double is now 7 to go, Alex, but I'll go ahead and drop this link in because I know that even though it's 7 to go, it's probably going to be our next break.
Oh, yeah.
If we're being completely honest, right?
It should be.
It should be. Double box break. 6 to go now. So, I mean, the more I talk, the more spots we knock off, right?
What happens?
It's quick. It is quick in the practice squad.
2 to go in the jerseys?
2 to go in the jerseys. I always find that series name kind of ironic because pretty much almost none of them ever have been on a practice squad. Kurt Warner he might have been on a practice squad at some point. Maybe.
I know the one that we had recently that actually was Tommy DeVito.
Yeah, that is true. Tommy Cutlets.
Yep.
But he wasn't a photo headliner, right?
No.
So
none of the headliners I don't think ever have been.
yeah. So let's get those jerseys done as well. We got ourselves 8 headliners in the final 19 boxes in the jerseys.
You see Cornwell hopping in. Is that related to Chris?
I think that's the wife.
Oh, look at that.
That's the wife. I was
like
producing on Sunday, I think, and it was Casey's first ever break, and she won.
Of course.
The husband's a winner, but the wife is an even bigger winner.
I believe it.
Casey Cornwell is the queen. My wife is trying it out, says Chris.
Let's go.
That's what's great. You get, you share the same passion, the same hobby together. Makes it special. I gotta say, that Chris Cornwell is one lucky guy, right? So good stuff, Mr. Cornwell. Good luck to your wife. She's definitely in the right break to get it going, right?
Yeah, we're 5 to go.
5 to go. Watch, she gets that Mahomes flex.
I would not be surprised.
I would not be the least bit surprised. It's a good break for them as well, though, as Cowboy fans. We did pull Michael Irvin, but we do have the GOAT Cowboy Emmitt Smith still available in that series, Alex. So a fantastic one to go after, to say the least. So I'm thinking that probably will be next. That'll be coming up here very, very soon. Let's see, Caitlin Clark.
0 points.
Not scored yet. I told you it's a trap, Alex.
2 fouls as well.
It's a trap.
I blame Colin.
It's all Colin's fault.
I didn't even know about it until he said
I didn't know about it until he said something either.
So it's all his fault.
I mean, we do have a rule, Steven and I. If there's ever something wrong, just blame Colin. That's a good rule. 4 to go in that practice squad double, guys. We are moving. We are grooving. Then 2 to go in that jersey break. I'll drop in the jersey break as well here for you folks. So loving how they're slowly but surely releasing the NFL schedule release.
Yeah, I think what I'm kind of noticing is like every big TV station is kind of releasing their big game.
Yeah.
Is what it kind of seems like.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'd say that Chiefs-Ravens week 1 is going to be massive.
I was hoping for Chiefs-Texans. I thought that would have been a really good
I've been
game.
saying it the last week when I've had CJ Stroud in the room, how I think they're the team that might challenge Kansas City most.
100%.
But the Ravens, I feel like the Ravens are probably going to be a challenge for the number 1 seed, but in the playoffs, I just trust the Chiefs more. 2 intriguing, challenging Chief matchups to kick off the schedule, right, George? I mean, they play that vaunted AFC North. We have never got her in the break room, Ronnie. No. I have not had that yet. But, Ronnie, maybe you can contact Matt Salas. We could maybe work out a little retail order for you.
Ronnie,
Full price for that autograph.
I actually don't think the Chiefs are going to have that much of a struggle against the Bengals. I think Burrow's going to take a few weeks to get going.
That's what he did last year, coming off injury.
The Bengals in general, they start the season a little slow, and everyone's like, what's wrong with the Bengals? And then they win like 8 straight.
Yeah. Ronnie says, thank you, sir. I agree. And I know they lost at Arrowhead last year, week 1, but that was without Kelsey, without Chris Jones. I think it's going to be like a quick momentum because the Chiefs usually start hot early in the season.
Yeah.
Last year week 1 was an anomaly, so to speak. There's some good stuff, though, Ronnie and Sulaco, in that 1 and 4. You never know what you might find. It is mystery boxes, so it is technically possible, Alex, that would be in the room.
The Chiefs barely lost, too, that week 1 game against the Lions.
Kadarius Toney just choked it away. He Tony'd it, right? Tony'd it. Ronnie and Sulaco in the break room.
The return.
The return of the Ronnie.
Yeah.
Every time I go to Taco Bell, I think of Ronnie.
Yep.
It's the first thing I think of. I get a chalupa, Alex. I'm like, I got a Ronnie.
They should just change their logo, their logo to his face.
They should.
It would be amazing.
That would be amazing. 31 folks watching, guys. How we doing? What are we thinking about? I agree, Alex. I think the Chiefs start 2-0. Their schedule was brutal, by the way. They play the Niners as well. They don't go easy on the defending champs, but Casey proved it last year. Even if they don't get the 1 seed, they can probably make some noise.
Yeah, Brady's going to be on the call for that Chiefs 49ers game.
That is going to be fun, hearing him talk about Patrick Mahomes. Got that Mahomes custom lunar flex, guys. Very much available. Why do the Chiefs, keep winning? I think a lot of people have been waiting to have that guy that is going to be challenging Mahomes, right? A few years back, it was Deshaun Watson briefly. Then it was Lamar Jackson. Then it was Josh Allen. Then it was Joe Burrow. And none of those guys have, even made the Super Bowl, right? And he's made multiple. He's won 3 of them.
Yeah, Burrow's the only one.
Burrow's the only one that made the Super Bowl. And that was just such a bad luck game. I feel like that game really helped the Chiefs refocus that overtime loss to the Bengals in the AFC title game. So
it's like the Bills and the Bengals compete with the Chiefs, but the Bengals are the only ones that have actually gotten over the hump.
Yes, the Bengals are the only ones that actually have beaten the Chiefs in recent memory. I mean, the only 2 playoff losses that Mahomes has is to Tom Brady and Joe Burrow.
That's it.
Nobody else. I know it's a team game, but no other starting quarterback has won head-to-head against Mahomes in the playoffs except for Burrow and Brady. Ronnie wants to sign yoga pants. There we go. Jake Davis in the chat saying, Bills Mafia. What's up, Jake?
Nikki Glazer would be awesome in the breaks.
Nikki Glazer in the breaks would be fun.
She dominated that roast.
Yeah. I mean, it could happen, Ronnie. It could happen, George. You never know. You never know. Anything is possible in this break room. Kevin Garnett said it. Anything is possible. Anything is very much possible. We've had a lot of weird stuff in the room. We've had, guns, machetes. We had the guy that killed Bin Laden. We had, I think Nancy Kerrigan, or was it Tanya Harding? We had the figure skates.
Yeah.
One of those. So that 1 in 4, Ronnie, would be your best bet for items like that.
Spot knocked off in the double.
All right, let's go. Get in there, Ronnie. That 1 in 4 series, a lot of unique stuff in this series. Do have the Barry Sanders, Thurman Thomas dual sign, the Acuna Jr., the Shaq jersey. Look at this beautiful Floyd Mayweather Jr. belt, the Funko, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels. A lot of unique stuff in here. Have the Bills ever won a Super Bowl? They have not, Ronnie.
Only in Africa.
They have not won a Super Bowl, Mr. Insulaco. But I do think they're going to be a contender. As long as they have Josh Allen, definitely will be a contender. But I don't know. They got to get over that Chiefs hump. That's a hump that's hard to get over. I mean, the Niners have the same problem, Alex. The Niners beat everybody but the Chiefs.
1 to go in the jerseys.
1 to go in the jerseys. I like that Joe Montana, Chief and Niner. I know he's more of a Niner, but that Super Bowl, he was probably thinking, one of my teams will win, right? Yeah. One of my teams will win. The Lions Barry Sanders wanted Joe Montana. The coaches wanted him. They said he was too old. They wouldn't get him because he was too old. And then guess what? He played with the Chiefs and took them to the AFC Championship game back in the day.
The great Ken P. Closing out the jerseys.
Ken P. Ronnie says their fan base is so loyal. Got to hand it to them. It's like being a Clippers fan. Ronnie Insulaco was the only Clipper fan I know of in the world, Alex.
Him and Billy Crystal.
I'm sure this Clipper fan's out there, but I've never talked to a Clipper fan besides Ronnie. What's up, Josh? Sounds like Ronnie's Tinder record, 0-4. George says 0-4 in league championships. They're the only one that was in 4 straight and lost them all. The Super Bowl. Tough. We do have Thurman Thomas, by the way, a guy that played on those Bills teams in that 1-4, the dual-signed Oklahoma State, Barry Sanders, Thurman Thomas.
That thing is sweet.
Beautiful. What's going on, Josh? Strong side jersey coming up. Strong side, left side. Strong side jersey number 1. Drop me a box number, guys.
I gotta watch that movie again. I haven't watched it in a minute.
Titans?
Oh, great movie.
It's so good. I watched it probably like 3 or 4 months ago, but it'd been like probably about a year and a half, and I watch it every year, so always a classic.
I actually recently watched the Iron Claw movie with the Wrestling Brothers.
Oh.
It's a great movie.
I've not seen that one. We'll have to definitely check it out. Is Jake Davis? Jake Davis is in this break. He wants box 7. Justin wanted 7 as well. 7 works for the jersey break. I think you guys. Box 7 on the way in the jerseys. I call it the John Elway box. And we do have John Elway, of course, in that practice squad.
Oh, yeah.
He was a guy that had an interesting career because the knock on him was he couldn't win the big game. And then lo and behold, he wins 2 Super Bowls at the end of his career.
I could see Josh Allen having that type of John Elway.
I think so too. I really do think that Josh Allen is going to get over that hump eventually. It just feels like he's too good not to. But I don't know. I guess time will tell. Do you think that James Dolan or Clark Hunt is a better team owner?
What is Clark Hunt?
The Chiefs.
Oh.
I think Clark Hunt, Ronnie. Doug Flutie, my favorite Buffalo Bill of all time, Alex.
Oh.
Jake Davis. Doug Flutie could be a filler in any one of these breaks.
Was he for the Bills?
He did. He was a Pro Bowler with the Bills.
Didn't know.
Actually had his best season ever with the Bills, Doug Flutie.
How about that?
Played for a lot of teams, Mr. Flutie Flakes. So 11 clicks. Win prediction for the Raiders, George? I mean, I don't know, like 7-10 maybe?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
I mean, they're not a playoff team. They don't have a quarterback. So I would say 7-10.
Somewhere in that 6 to 8 range.
Yeah.
Somewhere around there. They'll draft a quarterback next year and try and make a big leap.
Yeah, came back for more, says Charles. There we go, Charles.
Like it.
That's the attitude, my friend. That is the attitude. Yeah, John Elway was 7. That is correct. Jacob's got the NFC North. Marco's got the NFC South. We got Ken P, NFC East. Charles Rodenberger, NFC West. Ronnie Insalaco, lurking in the AFC North. Justin Levitt, AFC South. Jake Davis, AFC East. Bills fan in the East.
Yeah.
And Marco's got the AFC West. Box 7 coming up in the jerseys. Oh my God. I love me a good old-fashioned stat jersey. How about Ricky Jackson? New Orleans Saint great. One of those all-time great defensive players. His resume right there in the jersey. Leader of the Dome Patrol. 6-time Pro Bowler. 136 career sacks. 2010 Pro Football Hall of Famer. Nice custom jersey. Marco's got the NFC South. He's got Ricky Jackson. Let's go, Marco. Nice job, my friend, on the Jackson. All right. So, nice custom jersey. The Saints jerseys look nice. We don't see many of these like this one, but this is clean.
Yeah.
That is Beckett certified. Great linebacker crew, says George. Yes, sir. Beckett certified. The Dome Patrol, Alex.
That's a great name.
Dome Patrol. Nice hit, says Ronnie. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. Marco. Polo. Ricky Jackson. How's that next practice squad looking,
We're
Alex?
getting closer and closer. We are 3 away.
All right, 3 to go. Let's get that diamond running, right? We got ourselves 10 awesome boxes, couple photo headliners, couple secondary, but everything in the diamonds, as we know, is fantastic. The 1 in 4, a lot of fun items. I mean, Barry Sanders, Thurman Thomas, dual sign Oklahoma State authentic. That thing is nice.
Oh, I might have to take the Knicks +1 now because Ronnie's saying Pacers -1, free pick.
Ooh. I'll be completely honest with you. I am kind of staying away from that game.
100%.
I mean, that one, that line, by the way, is probably
It kind of
appropriate.
doesn't really make sense, though, because the Knicks have, like, nobody left to play
Yeah.
after teams hurt.
Yeah, but they're at home, right?
They are at home at the
They're
Mecca.
at home at the Garden, so... yeah... I don't know about that game. I'm taking my money and betting on the over, Ronnie, tonight. Nuggets and T-Wolves over 206. Do as you wish, charging for the next one, says Ronnie. Okay.
I'm taking your Padres -1.5 tonight. They better not let me down.
Ooh, Ronnie. I mean, Brunson's going to play, though, right?
Yeah, he's definitely banged up.
He's really good, though.
He is. He's really good.
I was going to say, Jalen Brunson is the best player on the court. I don't know, Alex.
It's like the Knicks have been a better team than the Pacers this year, but it was kind of a bad matchup for them because they're all hurt, and the Pacers just run up and down. They play zero
Not
defense.
good for an injured team.
Yeah, it's not good for an injured team. If they would have played like Miami, that would have been like they did in the first round.
It feels like it could be a Jalen Brunson 50 spot tonight, though. That dude is a flat-out scorer. Ronnie's saying getting old like Mahomes. Mahomes is definitely not getting old. I guess he is getting older. Father now, but yeah, definitely in this break room, there's a couple guys they'd be chasing no matter what. That's Mahomes and that's Tom Brady. The two guys, we can have them every single day in the room, and they're still chasing them.
2 to go in that practice squad.
I mean, it makes sense because these are, lids that are north of $2,000. I mean, you get these lids for $96 when it's north of $2,000 value. You're sitting pretty. And sitting pretty for the Patty Mahomes. Otherwise, guys, let us know what else you want to break. I mean, the vault double is 5 to go, Alex. We only have 5 boxes left. 3 vault keys plus the Terry Bradshaw. That's a break that's awesome. Full-size reps and authentics in there. I do strongly recommend that vault. Then, obviously, the diamond single 6 to go. I'll drop that link in. I think we can knock out a diamond single with all authentics, all fire lids in those diamonds.
Oh, yeah.
So let me know, guys. Caitlin Clark, no points in the first quarter, Alex.
Nope, she got 2 fouls. He took her out, and I don't think she played the last 5 minutes. I'm blaming Colin Rudisell.
They got to put her back in. We need points, Colin.
Yeah.
We need points, Mr. Rudisell. Diamond single been floating in there since the morning. Ronnie, I think you've been gone too long. What's that thing? Doubles are in now.
Yeah.
These
all
guys,
about the doubles.
These guys love the doubles.
We used to even do quads, but it's all about the doubles.
I guess the single is 6 to go, though. So, I mean, Ronnie knows this very well. If we get to 3 or less, it fills up right away. If Diamond gets in there, he gets that break to 5 to go. It usually fills up pretty quick. I always think of it, don't think of the break as 6, 7, or 8 spots away. Think of it as 3 spots away, Alex. Because once it's 3 or less, in an 8-spot break. I know 1 and 4 is 3 to go, but it's a 4-spot break. If you're more than halfway there in the breaks, psychology kicks in. You're like, that's going to happen. Let me get in there now. So if Ronnie puts us down to 5 to go, then we'll be, making that massive movement there. So
I think we just got another spot in that practice squad double.
1 spot to go.
1 spot to go. We got Ken P. Ken P getting it.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think Ken P is better. I do like Kenyaston Phelps, though. He's got 2 great names. Ken P. and Kenyaston Phelps. So George is happy with the Twins without Royce Lewis. There you go, George.
And Buxton, yeah.
Yeah, a minute. How is George a Twins fan, but he's not a Timberwolves fan? Doesn't make sense.
Does George like basketball, or is he just a different...
No, he's a Kings fan.
How does that work, George?
I don't know, George. Let us know. We are very, very much confused, George. He's a Vikings fan, a Twins fan, but then a Sacramento Kings fan.
If you were just boycotting like the owner, I understand that, I guess, because Minnesota's got a very bad owner.
Okay, so maybe that's what George is doing.
But,
I don't know. I always liked the T-Wolves because they had Kevin Garnett, and he was always a joy to watch.
Yeah.
Good old KG.
They had back-to-back Kevins, Kevin Garnett and Kevin Love.
Yeah, that's true. Both awesome big guys, to say the least. 1 spot to go in that practice squad double, guys. Who's going to get it? Patty Mahomes in play. We have 3 to go in the old series. Then it's the new series by itself. 12, 23, and 31. Then we have only 20 gone in that new series. And you know this very well, Alex. It's about getting this one done and the next 2 done. Once the series is in by itself, it's going to fly like an eagle.
Oh, yeah.
So, practice squad is coming up here shortly. There's really not another break where you can win a speed flex for less than $100. I guess you can in the diamonds too, but not
Patrick Mahomes.
Not Patrick Mahomes at the moment. The next one though, things could be different when we get that next diamond in the room. So let me know what you guys are thinking. Let me know what you're thinking as far as breaks. Let's have a good time. Ronnie says, Kamen, would you leave your girl for $5 million cash and a 5-year, $15 million deal as head of PR for the Chiefs? Absolutely not, Ronnie. Absolutely not. What type of question is that? 100% no, Ronnie. Love is love, Ronnie. Certain things are priceless. Like a Patrick Mahomes helmet. We talk about the value. You win one of those bad boys, it's priceless. George says, Grandpa had Twins, Vikings, North Star season tickets, BB home team Kings. Grandpa was a great man.
Yeah.
Says put a ring on it then. All right, well, Ronnie, I don't respond to peer pressure. I'm always that type of guy that does the opposite, Alex. If someone peer pressures me into something, I say no. So Ronnie's making it worse than my girlfriend by putting pressure on me. I've always been that way, Alex. I don't know what it is. People are like, you want to do drugs? I'm like, no. No. You're helping me to not do drugs. So that's just my 2 cents.
So just tell Kamen no, and then he'll do it.
Then I might do it, Ronnie.
Don't put a ring on it.
I'm a devil's advocate type of guy, Mr. Insulaco. I like to just be different. I beat to my own rhythm, as they say. 36 folks watching. Honor of Jerome Bettis. We do have the bus in that practice squad. We have 1 spot left in that practice squad double box. One thing I'll never understand, Alex, is the diamonds. You know, I know whenever the flexes are out there, they're playing like crazy, but we always have these guys react like, oh my God, that helmet is sick. Oh my God, I want to get an authentic helmet. And then you don't play the diamonds when the speed flex goes, right?
It's crazy.
It's like it's still the best break in the room, box for box. No doubt about it. So do not forget those diamonds. No doubt about that, guys. 31 folks on the stream right now, keeping those eyeballs open. David Griffin has not made an appearance. I wanted to hype it up that you're on the air here for the night show, and no David Griffin tonight.
He saw me all day and he thought I was gone. We did tell him I was going to be on tonight.
DG, it was supposed to be a special surprise last night. He thought Baby Antonio was coming back.
Oh, man.
No, I told him it was better.
Baby Antonio.
Baby Antonio. We do miss Baby Antonio. He's
We had so many Browns as soon as he left.
I know. It was spooky.
It really was.
It was spooky.
All the Jerome Fords you can afford.
Oh my God, Jerome Ford everywhere. So we got some headlines right now. Cousins says hard feelings on Penix pick not helpful. So that was a very, very odd pickup to say the least. The Michael Penix.
I started to come around to it a little bit.
A little bit? Okay.
A little bit.
I know we have some of those young guys in the break room probably in the near future. Those draft picks from this last round probably coming up. I actually called this series the Practice Squad. Such a great series in terms of guys that were steals draft picks, right? I mean, Joe Montana was a 3rd round pick, and Patrick Mahomes was, 10th overall, I think? Was it 10th or 11th?
It's like 10 or 11, something like that.
So, I mean, that's like some of the best value picks. You get Mahomes at the 11th pick. You get Joe Montana in the 3rd round. 10th pick for Patrick Mahomes. Grandpa had tickets from day one, passed an 86 year before the Twins win it all, said George. Oh, man.
Dan Scapetta closing up the practice squad.
Sorry to hear that, George. He was probably watching out there in heaven. Practice squad is closed up, though. Excellent, Alex. Practice squad double coming up. Number 2, drop me 1 from old and 1 from new. All right, we got Jacob, we got Josh, we got Casey, Jeffrey, Craig, Cody Hall, Ken P, and Dan Scapetta with the closer spot. Double the boxes, double the fun. We got Casey with 12 and 27. So 12 from the old, and then 27 from the new, Alex. Perfect. Those work. Thank you, Chris's better half, right? Cody had 23 and 25 a little bit late. Are those your numbers, Cody? I've noticed Cody calls those 2 numbers pretty often. Must be good luck charms for Cody Hall, right? All right, thank you, Alex. Let's get this practice squad set up here.
Is 27 for the new?
27 for the new. We're talking about practice, not the game. We're talking about practice. 11 clicks here. Good luck, gentlemen. Ladies as well. Ken P. You've got the NFC North. Right below is Dan Scapetta in the NFC South. Jacob Davis, NFC East. Jeffrey Greco, you've got the NFC West. Josh Underwood in the AFC North. Cody Hall, AFC South. Craig Hagan, AFC East, and we were joking, Alex, but Casey Cornwell into the home spot, AFC West. All right, Casey. Is it time for Patty? You know, they said that, you know, he was good because of Tyreek Hill. Tyreek Hill leaves, has a record-breaking season, most passing yards, you know, and rushing yards combined for a quarterback. And then the next year, all these guys drop the ball. Their offense is bad. He can't win this time and wins back-to-back Super Bowls. Mr. Patrick Mahomes. I mean, did it on one leg 2 years ago. And then this last year did it with no receivers. The guy is Superman, right?
Oh, yeah.
Superman, Patrick Mahomes. We got a mini in the first portion of the break. It says, salute the service mini, actually, Alex. It's very clean. We got a former Pro Bowl quarterback for the Seattle Seahawks. Helped take him to the Super Bowl against the Steelers, actually. That's the NFC West. Jeffrey Greco wins again with the Matt Hasselbeck SDS. This is very, very clean. Beckett certified. USA flag on the back. Very, very solid quarterback, Matt Hasselbeck. On television, like his brother as well. Quarterback and family, the Hasselbecks. Very cool. Thank you, Ronnie. See, I like when Ronnie shows the soft side and when he's nice. Says, Kamen, I know we like to push the teddy bear, but the break room family loves you, appreciate you, and loves the entertainment when you're in the room. Thank you, Ronnie.
There we go.
Do appreciate that. It's like whenever Ronnie says something nice, my heart just melts.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
Him and David have that effect.
They have that effect, because you never know what they're going to say.
No.
And when it's something nice, it's just different.
You don't know if they're going to praise you or talk about your haircut.
God. That is still one of the all-time like moments in UA history. Ronnie, this is Alex's haircut. And Alex is like, but my mom cut it. Thank you, George. Appreciate that as well. George says, amen, Ronnie. Appreciate it, guys. That is way, way too nice. You guys are awesome. I do love this job. No doubt about it. This is, you know, what they say, if you're having fun at work, it feels like you're hardly working, right, Alex?
Exactly.
I learned it after the 4th alimony settlement, says Ronnie. I believe that, Ronnie.
Oh, man.
I believe that. Can you imagine Ronnie's wife just turning on the stream and seeing what Ronnie says in here? I don't know. Another mini helmet. It's not Patty this time. I got a mini here in the second practice squad box. Oh, this is new. This is brand spanking new. Jerry Jeudy on the Browns mini helmet. Talented wide receiver with the Broncos. Biletnikoff Award winner at Alabama. I mean, look at all these Bama receivers in the league now. Recent years, Devontae Smith, Jerry Jeudy, obviously Jalen Waddle. Nick Saban, you know, prior to retiring, you look at the last 10 years of Nick Saban as coach, his strategy changed, right? Not just the defense and running back and offensive line, defensive line. Now he's like, let me get a quarterback. Let me get some receivers. And this guy is very, very good, Jerry Jeudy. Change of scenery could help him.
Yeah.
Definitely very, very talented. Good hit, Josh Underwood. All right, Jeudy, JJ.
Yeah, he'll be paired up with another Alabama wide receiver, Amari Cooper.
Exactly, right? I'll tell you what, I always think about the Broncos, because there was a lot of hype around Jeudy and Sutton, and it's like, was it the quarterbacks? Was it the play calling? Now we'll find out with him, right? Because he's a guy that could put up around 1,000 yards, but I think that there was expectations of more with him. We'll see what he does with Deshaun Watson, or maybe even Jameis Winston.
Yeah.
If Jameis Winston gets in, right?
Someone had a prediction that Jameis was going to come in and take him to the Super Bowl.
I mean, things do happen. This world is a crazy place. The Lions almost made the Super Bowl last year, Alex.
Blown the lead away.
Yeah. They should have got it.
I did enjoy that, though, because I bet the Niners.
Me too. And I had the pregame bet on the Lions, though, and then they backdoor covered the pregame bet.
There you go.
And that game was wild. My girlfriend cried because she was cheering for the Lions. She cried when they blew the lead, Alex. It was a tough game for her. A big golf fan she is. All right, so we got ourselves the next practice squad double, already 7 spots to go. already moving, guys. Keep those orders grooving. Let's have a great time here in the UA live break room. Has Caitlin Clark scored yet?
I don't even think she has. I might ask Colin.
She did score.
I might have to ask Colin for $25 back.
Colin, we want a refund. Colin Rudiso. We should group text him. We want $50 from you, Colin. He's wearing the Mizzou jersey on Thursday.
Oh, man.
Yeah, already ready. It's in my car, so I don't forget it. Mr. Colin Rudisil. So 7 to go in that practice squad double. I'll drop that link in. Yes, the Patrick Mahomes is still out there, guys. That fire Mahomes lid. The chase for this is going to get pretty wild here. We knock out that next double box break, and this bad boy is going to take off. That's his personal logo, by the way. Yeah. Look at that thing. Yeah. This thing is fantastic. Patrick Mahomes. And what's crazy, Alex, is we have 2 top 5 quarterbacks ever in the practice squad. We have Montana and Mahomes. And honestly, John Elway's probably top 10 as well.
Yeah.
We got royalty in this break on full-size helmets. Especially once we release the whole series, you can double up with Elway and Mahomes in the AFC West. Terrell Davis is available in the jerseys, Ronnie. Terrell Davis, one of 8 guys with 2,000 yards in the season. One of the best running backs ever. Terrell Davis out there. Deion Sanders, Jason Witten, Luke Kuechly, Warren Moon, Lawrence Taylor, and one of my favorite nicknames, Pocket Hercules, Maurice Jones-Drew available, Alex.
I like that name.
In that jersey series. Pocket Hercules, Ronnie. What's the best nickname in sports, Alex?
Ooh, that's a tough one. I don't know.
I said it. To me, the most fitting nickname is the Cheetah. It's not the best, but it's the most fitting. We were talking about that yesterday. But I do love Maurice Jones-Drew, Pocket Hercules. That's one I didn't know till I started working here.
Yeah, I didn't know that one.
He inscribes it Pocket Hercules sometimes. Thank you, George. He says, Kamen, your break vernacular is pretty clean. Well, saying that word, I don't know how clean it's going to be. That word is hard to say, Alex. I try to stay away from big words. I'm a sports guy, I say, right? Those words are too big for me. But appreciate it, George. Thank you, sir. Yeah, we were talking about Shaq, who's out there in the 1 and 4. My favorite Shaq nickname, the Big Aristotle.
That's a good one.
That is a really good one, Shaquille O'Neal. So all I gotta say is they better figure out how to keep that inside the NBA crew together with all these TV deals. Because
sounds like they're losing it to NBC. Those are the rumors.
I do like the NBA and NBC theme, but they're gonna have to hire these guys to work for them or something. I don't know.
I hope so, but who knows if they want to work for anybody other than TNT? That's the thing.
I think Barkley said he's open to it. So, Chuck will say whatever he wants, right?
As long as Barkley and Shaq are on, and Ernie, honestly, Kenny Smith I'm indifferent about.
He's like that guy that's not as fun. I agree.
I used to like him more, but I feel like over the years I'm kind of like, not that I dislike him, but I just like the other guys way more.
Well, the problem with him is he's like professional, but not as professional as Ernie, and he's not as funny as Shaq and Chuck, so he just doesn't like fit that vibe.
No.
They'll go to Sirius Radio if the dough is right and money talks.
That's true.
And money does talk, Ronnie. Like a family vacation you can get with winning a Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex. Take your family for a weekend trip.
Yeah.
You could get a weekend trip for $2,000, $3,000, Alex. $2,000 to $3,000 for a Mahomes helmet. Memorial Day around the corner. Take your family out somewhere nice for a couple days, right?
I know me and my girlfriend are looking at planning a trip to the Florida Keys.
Ooh, that's fun. I'll be going to Atlanta to watch Messi in late June.
There we go.
And then I do have my Bulgaria trip this year in late July, early August. So I got some, things coming up. Love that transition. Ronnie, I learned it from my journalism teacher. You got to make the transitions, right?
That's what it's all about.
All about transitions, Mr. Insalaco. All about the transitions. I want to get this vault break done too, Alex. 5 to go in that vault double. I do have a Terry Bradshaw Authentic. We have 2 vault keys with bonus gift cards, 3 and 5 chance at a headliner or a bonus gift card. Then maybe a new series in the room to follow.
I mean, we already just saw it. We could be paying you to take that Terry Bradshaw. There could be a vault key with Terry Bradshaw. There was a vault key with this Calvin Johnson.
That's spooky. That is very, very crazy. Jersey break 7 to go. Diamond single 6 to go. Looks like right now the practice squad is throwing all the attention. But whatever you guys want to break, we're more than happy to do. 33 folks watching the Larry Bird number out there. Larry Bird number on the views. So let's get those orders going, guys. Let's have a good time tonight. What did Ronnie say? Pacers are a lock. They're up early, but it is early in this game.
Yeah.
Pacers and Knicks. 22-20 Pacers. I think the Knicks are going to win, Alex. I decided I'm going to fade Ronnie. I don't know if I'll put my money on it, but I'm leaning Knicks. I just feel like Jalen Brunson's going to do something tonight.
They're going to get all their energy from the Knicks fans, and then they might not be able to make it to Indiana for Game 6.
I don't know. I feel like it's nothing crazy, but Knicks win Game 5 and Game 7, and then they win in 7.
Yeah, I think it's going 7.
That just feels like the pick.
Celtics will win their next game, and they'll be done in 5.
Mm-hmm.
And the Knicks are done.
Yeah.
Timberwolves, Nuggets, that might go to 7.
I hope so. I hope it goes to 7. I really do.
All these series might go to 7, besides the Boston one, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, Boston's got a cakewalk, but that's going to hurt them, Alex. It's going to hurt them in the finals.
I think they lose to whoever comes out of the West, honestly.
Agreed.
The only team they might beat is if Dallas somehow comes out, but I think if they play OKC, if they play Minnesota or Denver, I think they lose.
I think the Nuggets are going to do this thing.
Probably.
I know Minnesota got off to that crazy start in that series, but the Nuggets are like, look, we're the champs. We know what we're doing. We're taking the crown this year.
I think there's still, that one more year. I think they need to get that other, consistent guy outside of Ants. Cat's too inconsistent. Gobert's not an offensive guy.
Daniel Henry and Ronnie and Sulaco in the jerseys. What's up, guys? Casey Cornwell got right back in the practice squad. So we are moving on that practice squad. We are grooving, guys. The first 4 practice squad breaks are in the Chase Wheel Spin. And then we have the new series in by itself. So awesome series here. I kind of think of this series, too, as people that are just really, really calm under pressure, right? I mean, Joe Montana, known for being that calming presence in the huddle. John Elway, Cleveland Brown fans hate him. The Drive, remember that, Alex?
Oh, yeah.
Way back in the day, he was a calming presence for the Denver Broncos. Mahomes, he looks around that huddle, tells his teammates, we're going to drive down and win the game, and they do most of the time, right? I mean, he's got a winning record when they're down double digits.
That's insane.
Only quarterback with X amount of starts that has done that, Patrick Mahomes. So Barry Sanders on the slate, Micah Parsons on the slate. I didn't realize this about Micah Parsons until I looked it up yesterday. He's been top 3 in Defensive Player of the Year voting the last 3 years. Every year he's played. Yeah. The worst he's been is 3rd.
He's that good.
That's just crazy for Micah Parsons. We were talking about it yesterday. Who does Dallas pay? And it's I don't know. I used to be, let's pay Dak. But now I look at Micah Parsons and CeeDee Lamb, and I'm like, I'm not too sure.
Pay those 2 first.
You could pay him less than you'll pay Dak Prescott, the Dallas Cowboys. How often do you do these? Charles, every single day.
Oh, yeah.
We have live breaks 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time every single day. Usually, I say the early shows go for about 2 hours. Sometimes if it's busy, we skip the lunch break. Could be a little bit longer, a little bit shorter, but just to ballpark this, we're usually on about 12 to 2, on about 3 to 5, then about 6 to 10, 10:30, 11. So really between basically noon and 11, we're breaking boxes almost, nonstop. So every single day.
3 to go in that practice squad.
There we go. George started journalism in college, moved on. There you go, George. Well, I kind of moved on as well in a way. I mean, I studied journalism. I was looking to do sports broadcasting, did the local TV station route, and now I'm here, pulling awesome autograph helmets. In a way, I sort of moved on, George, but still sort of using the degree. Charles says, I'll be back. Thanks, fellas. Ooh. All right, Charles, we'll see you soon, brother. I would recommend, Charles, to scan the break page every single day, my friend, and see when we have Eagle stuff in the room, because there is a lot of Eagle headliners in our room. We are here every single day. No matter what, Alex, too. It's like the only time we're ever not here is if it's, Christmas, Thanksgiving, maybe the 4th of July. But, we're here for Mother's Day.
Yeah.
I know we'll be here for Memorial Day. We're always here. It's like, you turn on the break room, it's 6 o'clock, you turn on the show, you'll always find us here every single night.
Yep.
So, 3 left in that practice squad double. 3 left. Let me drop that link in, make it nice and easy for you guys. 3 to go in that practice squad double. We've seen it a lot recently. Mahomes, Brady going early in these series. I know a lot of folks are thinking I'm going to wait till there's more of odds for Mahomes, but you wait too long, you miss out, right? What's the saying? You snooze, you lose, Alex. That is something that could be very much a real thing here in the room. So, let's get the practice squad. Let's have some fun. Did you have a good Mother's Day, Alex? Good Mother's Day?
Pretty good. Had my parents over, my girlfriend's family over.
Okay.
Good little Mother's Day.
Nice. Got a lot of flowers. I had to get flowers for my girlfriend, my mom, my girlfriend's mom. It was all about the flowers.
Yep, my mom, my girlfriend's mom, and then my girlfriend's grandpa came over, and he's got a new woman in his life.
Oh!
So I had to get her some flowers as well, because I was like, well, I can't get my mom and her mom flowers and not get the...
All right. Yes, Tom, we can open your mini. Let us know what number you would like, sir. We are more than happy to open up your mini, Tom Walsh. I'll drop this in. Here are all the mini numbers available, Tom, on the ticker. 1, 3 through 12. We got 14 to 21, 23 to 26, and 28 to 30. That Mother's Day series was fun.
Oh, it looked insane.
Mini helmets left, Tom. We got ourselves... let me put it up for you here, the graphics, so you can see. We have the best headliner left in the series, in my opinion, without question. The GOAT running back, Barry Sanders, on the slate. This guy, he would have the NFL's all-time rushing record had he not retired early. We got Jordan Addison, Amari Cooper, Tony Dorsett, Sauce Gardner, the best corner right now, DJ Moore, Rondé Barber. He wants 29, Alex. Box 29 in the mini helmets.
Getting closer on that practice squad, 2 away.
All right, let's go. We got the LeGarrette Blunt box number 29 coming up for Tom on his personal. And Daniel says, when is the autographed football jersey mystery box strong side going? I just bought a spot. Really depends on when it fills. We do run live fills. That break is 6 to go, Daniel. I would say there's a really good chance it breaks tonight.
Yep.
Could be in 20 minutes, could be in 2 hours, could be in 3 hours, or it could be tomorrow at noon. It's going to happen whenever everyone fills up the spots.
Yep. As soon as all those spots are filled out and you see sold out,
that's when it happens. My best bet, it's going to be at some point tonight. If for some reason the break doesn't fill up tonight, carries over to the next show. It's noon, 3, and 6 every single day. But I'd say with 6 to go, probably that break will happen tonight. Unless we really get distracted by the practice squad, which could very much happen, Alex. Tom Walsh, flag on the play, mini helmet, box 29 coming up. Let's get this guy a giant. Not a giant. We were talking about this guy earlier. What a great season he had last year. More than 800 rushing yards. Nick Chubb goes down. I know they brought back Kareem Hunt, and everyone thinks Kareem Hunt's going to get all the carries. Jerome Ford was probably the best running back for the Browns last year. Yeah. Nice get, Tom Walsh, on your Jerome Ford mini helmet. You're welcome, Daniel, and congrats, Tom, on the Ford mini. The orange ink, too. This is clean. He's symbolic of the Cleveland Browns season last year, because this team was, so many injuries. They were like one of the most injured teams in the league, and they still made the playoffs. What's that next man up mentality out there in Cleveland?
There we go. Caitlin Clark hit a 3.
All right, let's go, Alex.
She's got 7, 1 3, so hopefully a big second half.
She's streaky. Come on.
Hopefully she hits a buzzer beater, has 2 threes, 10 points. It's a perfect scenario.
All right, we can make it happen. We're not giving up yet.
No.
Colin, you might not be in the doghouse.
Not yet.
Not yet, Colin Rudisil. Jerome Ford. All right, so practice squad coming up next, I'm thinking, Alex. Is that right?
Should be. We're getting close. Just got an order right now.
2 to go.
Should be 1 to go now.
1 to go on that practice squad double.
Closer. Who's Rivera? Who's Hoffman?
William Losey in here. Craig Crenshaw jumping in. Craig Hagan, Jeffrey Greco. All these guys want to party. The closer magic is very much real.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that series has some of the best closers ever. Mahomes, Joe Montana, John Elway. You want a game-winning drive at the end of the game? Those guys are 3 of the best ever. Let me look it up. Most game-winning drives by QB NFL history. So this is the NFL game-winning drive leaders in the history of the league, Alex. Brady 1, Manning 2, no surprises. Breeze, Roethlisberger, Marino, Matt Ryan, Matthew Stafford. Here's John Elway, 9th all-time. And obviously Patrick Mahomes is going to skyrocket on this list as he plays longer, right?
Yeah.
Here's Josh Allen with 19. Mahomes has 16 so far. I'm guessing this is regular season game-winning drives. But, 40 of them for John Elway. That's a lot of game-winning drives, Alex. 58 for Brady. Oh, my goodness. These are all guys we get in the room often. Obviously, Mahomes and Elway currently available in the break room. Where's Joe Montana on this list?
Chris Cornwell. Well, see, it's such an interesting stat, though, too, because you have to be down or tied.
And that's the thing, that the Niners and Chiefs are not down on.
Yeah, so it's
28 for Montana.
It's like a good and bad stat. I mean,
Right.
obviously, mostly good because you came back and you won the game, but
Sure.
it's a little...
Well, that's why Stafford has so many, because the Lions were down so many years, right?
Exactly.
Practice squad coming up. Practice squad double number 3. If I could type here. 1 from the old and 1 from the new guys.
And that double is the last one, and then we break into the fully, just new practice squad series.
Yes, and then we have the Chase wheel spin as well.
Oh, yeah.
For the people in the first 4 practice squad breaks.
Knicks are up by 6.
Hashtag Fade Ronnie.
Fade Ronnie.
Tibbs, baby. He's tough.
That's what he does.
Tom Thibodeau, one of the best coaches in basketball. Guy's always going to get the most out of his players. I mean, the Knicks are the 2 seed. They're not the second best team in the East, I'll tell you that much.
No.
But injuries for others and a great season has helped them get there. So Casey, Craig, Jeffrey, Craig Hagan, Craig Crenshaw, William Losey, and Chris Cornwell. We got husband versus wife, Chris versus
man.
Casey. If Chris beats Casey, good news, bad news, he's sitting on the couch.
Oh, yeah.
And plus, she keeps the helmet.
That's
But
right.
he can look at it at least.
Yeah.
Chris is allowed to look at the helmet or jersey. We got Craig Crenshaw, 23 in both. Thank you, Craig. The MJ number, 23 going off the ticker for both of these. And yeah, we are literally on the doorstep, Alex.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think it's going to really start flying once it's fully in here. Chris knows, yes, we did do the practice squad single. You must have missed it, my friend. We're just doing doubles right now. I will have Alex look at that order number, see if we can track you down. But we did do the practice squads. Yes, sir, Chris Knowles. We definitely did them. Family Feud, says George. Only if Chris wins. Otherwise, if she wins, Chris is just to shut up and be in the corner, right, Alex?
Oh, yeah.
That's the way it is. What has come out of the news so far? The only headliner gone, Craig Crenshaw, is the Michael Irvin Authentic. Otherwise, couple fillers in the new one. Only the Irvin Authentic. Chris Cornwell says, I'm just telling you, Chris, those are the rules, my friend. You just got to abide by them, right? 11 clicks. We got Craig Crenshaw in the NFC North. Jeffrey Greco right below in the NFC South. William Losey, the NFC East. Out there in the NFC West is Craig Crenshaw, Casey Cornwell, AFC North. Craig Hagan, AFC South. Chris, AFC East. Chris Cornwell. And Jeffrey Greco in the Mahomes spot out there in the AFC West. We got box 2, 3 in both in the practice squad. The MJ box, the McCaffrey box. We got a bear, baby. Lance Briggs on the orange jersey. 7-time Pro Bowl linebacker. One of the best linebackers in the league. Overshadowed by Brian Urlacher, but still really, really good. The orange Lance Briggs jersey. And that is Craig Crenshaw, NFC North, King of the North with Lance Briggs. Man, Craig Crenshaw is on fire in this break room, right? Yeah. This dude can't stop, won't stop winning. Craig Crenshaw. I'm telling you, that Falcon filler is coming out tonight, Alex.
Yeah, Chris Knowles, looks like your break happened last night, and you did not win.
There you go. Yeah, I think we did a practice squad a little bit late last night. So that was last night, actually. 2 bears in 2 days. Never hit one before that. There we go. Craig Crenshaw. Bear down, baby, Craig.
Yeah, there you go.
Bear down. Love me, Lance Briggs.
An orange jersey, too.
My first ever Bear jersey was an orange Urlacher jersey, Alex, actually. I thought the orange just looked nice as a kid. I still do, by the way.
You weren't a Bears fan unless you had an orange jersey of like Urlacher or Hester or someone.
You had to have somebody, right? You did lose, Chris, unfortunately. You did lose, unfortunately, Chris. You know, that's what it was. Late last night, we knocked out a practice squad single and a practice squad double. Yep. It was, I would say, around 10 o'clock-ish, Chris knows. Craig is only missing the Cardinals now. Oh. Well, would you look at what division you have, Craig Crenshaw? The NFC West. Ooh. Is it time for a Cardinal filler? Do you have the other box, Alex?
Oh, no.
23 in both. Nah, Chris, your time will come, brother. It comes and goes in streaks, Chris Cornwell. You definitely are very, very solid.
It's 23, right?
23. Craig says, I've noticed, Kamen. I've noticed that I have the NFC West. Get this man a Buda Baker, right? What do we got here? Box 23. Where's that Buda Baker helmet for Craig Crenshaw? If that's a filler in the practice squad, then shut it down, right? We do have a full-size helmet, Alex. We do have a full-size helmet, and my goodness, Craig said he's looking for an Arizona Cardinal helmet. But I'll tell you what, Craig, you'll like this one even better. How about Joe Montana on the 49er helmet? 4-time Super Bowl champion. There's only 3 guys ever, Alex, that have at least 3 Super Bowl MVPs and at least 2 regular season MVPs. That's Montana, Mahomes, and Brady. That's the list. Beautiful lid, Craig. Joe Montana says, wow, yes, indeed. Craig got 3 spots in that break. Walks away with Lance Briggs and Joe Montana.
How about that?
Actually, it was 2 spots. The other Craig got a spot. So he spent less than $200 for a custom jersey and a full-size rep. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. Probably number 3 on my all-time list. I'm not counting Mahomes yet because he hasn't retired, and Mahomes will pass him. But of guys right now, it's probably Brady, Manning, Montana for me, my top 3, Alex.
He's got to be in the top 5.
Yeah, he's definitely top 5. Awesome hit. Craig, you're winning lately, says William. Craig says George. Joe Montana for Craig Crenshaw. Not even the best quarterback in the series, which is Mahomes, by the way. Taking L's like I'm the White Sox, says William Losey.
That's what they do.
It's what they do.
They're one of the best at it.
Nah, there you go. To be honest with you, though, if you're going to play with one spot and you have the White Sox winning percentage, you're actually doing good. I mean, it's the more spots you buy, the better the odds are, obviously.
Yeah.
Craig had 2 spots, had better odds, got himself 2 W's here. Nice hit, says Casper. Nice hit indeed. Craig Crenshaw with the Joe Montana. 1 quarterback down in the series. Could Mahomes and Elway be next? And once we clear out that next break, Alex, Mahomes and Elway could be one in the same break.
The floodgates will be opened.
7 to go in the next one. I would say this last one you want to get in as well, though, because we are doing only one chase wheel spin tonight. I've given up so many recently. We've given out so many chase wheel spins for you guys. The first 4 practice squad breaks are the chase. I did say if we knock them out by 7, I'll respin the wheel, Alex. We did not knock them out by 7. So it's going to be the only chase wheel spin of the night. You get in that practice squad break, you have a chance at Mahomes plus some bonus money coming around on the chase wheel spin. So do recommend jumping in. 32 folks watching, more and more people tuning in, and the break is getting knocked out quicker and quicker. Now 5 spots to go in that practice squad. What's up, Darcy Standish in the house?
Stand up.
Stand up, Darcy, in those jerseys. She's going to help that new guy get that jersey break done, right?
Oh.
4 to go in the jerseys. Darcy Standish in the house. So, yeah, it definitely feels like practice squad's going to be the break the rest of the night. I mean, obviously we know that the diamonds and the 1 and 4 are the best breaks to vault box for box, but the best item is in the practice squad right now. It's Patrick Mahomes, and until that Mahomes helmet comes out, this practice squad is going to be on fire. There we go. Darcy just living life, breaking boxes, having fun, just loving life here at UA. Colin didn't have a chase in the 3 p.m. show, so you have some house money, says Craig. There you go. What was the chase for 3?
It was the minis.
Did knock it out?
Did knock it out.
We could do a rundown, George. That's okay. We haven't done a rundown in a hot minute. I think this time, with us not being full, we can do a top-to-bottom rundown. It might have to be quick, though, because the practice squad is
getting close.
Moving.
3 to go.
3 to go in the practice squad. What headliners are left? Almost all of them. Jerome Bettis, Micah Parsons, Barry Sanders. If you look at this series, Alex, we have probably 3 top 5 running backs ever. Sanders, Smith, and Tomlinson. And arguably 3 top 10 quarterbacks ever. Mahomes, Elway, and Montana. We have a Mahomes Speed Flex worth more than $2,000. It's a Lunar Speed Flex with Mahomes' logo plastered on that helmet. It's got the Mahomes fire. It's got Mahomes on the bottom. The best quarterback in the game. That is very much out there. So everything is left in the practice squad, but Montana and Michael Irvin, the other headliners, all available in this awesome break. The vault, we're down to 5 boxes left. 2 vault keys with bonus gift cards, plus the Terry Bradshaw Authentic available in the vault. 1 and 4, 11 boxes left. We got the second best center of all time, in my opinion, Shaquille O'Neal on the Magic Stat jersey. We got the Acuna Jr. Braves jersey, arguably the best player in baseball right now. Barry Sanders, Thurman Thomas, dual signed Oklahoma State Authentic, former college teammates. Barry Sanders actually backing up Thurman Thomas at one point.
Craig Crenshaw closing it out.
We're sold out on the practice squad, so real quick, Bobby Witt Jr., Dominique Wilkins left as well in that practice squad, that 1 and 4. We have the Diamonds, 10 boxes left, the Emmitt Smith Authentic, the Anthony Richardson Authentic, Roquan Smith, and we have the secondary headliner Marcus Allen as well available in the Diamonds. Jerseys, 4 to go. Kuechly, Witten, Sanders, Davis, Moon, and Lawrence Taylor. Then mini helmets, Barry Sanders, Jordan Addison, Amari Cooper, Tony Dorsett, Sauce Gardner, DJ Moore, and Rondé Barber. The minis left here in the room. So I just need one number, actually, Alex, right?
Yep.
This is the last box in the old series. So practice squad new. Go ahead and drop me a box number. So I will take down 31. It's just a new practice squad by itself after this. Single and double going up. Won't have to worry about pairing anything. We have cleared out the old practice squad. So Craig Crenshaw wants 29. Thank you, Craig. Box 29 works. 29 going off the ticker in the practice squad. So now, guys, in that practice squad double, you guys technically, unless it comes out in this next box, can double up with a John Elway and a Patrick Mahomes. That's incredible, because those 2 lids combined would be looking at probably north of $3,000 in value, and you get it for less than $100. Actually, there is 2 keys left. I forgot to take one off the ticker there, George. So I'll double check which one we're missing. I think it was B, but I'll ask Alex to double check. And you're a good Jake, just a little bit late with that 7 call. Just a little bit late. All right, 45 folks watching. A lot of eyeballs. The chase for Patrick Mahomes is going to be on unless he's in box 29, which we've seen Craig Crenshaw. That is a lucky number for Craig. That is something we have seen in the past year. All right, 11 clicks. Casey Cornwell gets the AFC West again, Alex. Ooh. All over that AFC West. What was the vault key we did? I think there's one I forgot to take off. I think it was B.
It was B.
It was
A and E left.
A and E left. Okay, so B is going off. 2 vault keys left.
Was it 29 for the next one?
29, yes, sir. So William McPherson has the NFC North, the NFC South. Chris Clayton's got the NFC East. Craig Crenshaw looking for that Cardinal filler. NFC West. Jeffrey Greco, AFC North. Craig Crenshaw, AFC South. Jacob Davis, AFC East. And Casey Cornwell in the AFC West. Where's Chris at? Did he get afraid of his wife?
Ooh.
Chris, don't be intimidated. Do not be intimidated, Chris Cornwell. Got a mini coming up, Alex. Mini helmet on the way. I think this is the last box in the old series. The guy was asking earlier about Eagle hits. How about Jordan Mailata? Only the second time seeing this one on the Eagles. Chris Clayton, the Jets fan, getting the Eagle green. Man, those Eagles have so many good players on both sides of the ball. Nice hit right there. Chris Clayton, 1 spot. Very, very clean. Their offense and defensive line particularly just really top notch. So 7th round pick, by the way, didn't even play. It says didn't play anywhere in college, by the way. So not sure where he went after his college career, but a very staple part of that offensive line for the Eagles. Nice hit, Chris Clayton. Never, says Chris Cornwell. He's not scared of the wife. $300 gift card did get pulled, Craig Crenshaw. The $300 got pulled a little bit earlier tonight, right?
Yeah.
Good job, Chris Clayton. The Jets guy here in the room. Congrats, Chris, says Craig. Nice, says Chris. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Right when the Eagle fan leaves, we pull an Eagle, right, Alex?
That works.
Go figure. Go figure. All right. Next practice squad box coming up is the time for Mahomes. Is the time for John Elway. Maybe LaDainian Tomlinson. Who knows, Alex? These are all possibilities. Box 29 coming up next. 29 out of 30. This feels like a full-size helmet. I think it's a rep. Ooh. It is a rep. This might be a rep filler, Alex, because I know it's almost all authentic headliners left.
Yeah, we don't have any more reps.
Yeah. It is a rep filler. This is nice. As a Bear fan, I dig this one. We got ourselves Mike Singletary.
Ooh,
beautiful, beautiful. Salute the service with the orange ink. One of the best linebackers of all time. 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, Mike Singletary. Super Bowl champion. Pro and College Football Hall of Famer. One of the best to ever do it. Full-size rep. 10 Pro Bowls, Alex. 7-time All-Pro. William McPherson, congrats on Mike Singletary.
That's nice.
It's one of those awesome filler hits.
Yeah.
You get a full-size rep of a Hall of Fame linebacker on a salute to service at that as a filler hit. You're sitting pretty. Love that. Congrats, Bill, says Craig. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. William McPherson taking home the Mike Singletary. Man, these awesome hits keep on coming, right? Such a fantastic, fantastic series.
Oh, yeah.
This practice squad. All right. So I presume now's when it's really going to take off, right? The AFC West, my God. This is the hot spot for headliners. I know it's listed as break number 1 because it's the new series by itself. Patrick Mahomes, John Elway, LaDainian Tomlinson. All of those are full-size authentics, Alex. All of those are AFC West headliners. The West Coast, in this case, is the best coast, right? Yeah. Craig says, you're welcome since I picked it for you.
Yep, we're one to go.
All right, so yeah, this is
going to take off.
I probably don't even need to hype it up. It's going to speak for itself. Let me put the helmet away and let me get ready, Alex. Because the Burr Ridge Fire Department is on standby right now. Standby Burr Ridge.
As they should be.
They should be with Patrick Mahomes out there.
And they've been here the whole week.
Yes, they have. They have been here the whole week.
They're kind of getting annoyed of us this year.
They're like, why do these guys keep calling us? There's too much fired ultimate autographs. I need you to pick my number so I can win, says William McPherson. Okay. 1 spot to go. Practice squad is coming up here very, very soon.
Craig Crenshaw closing it out.
All right, Craig, looking for the closer magic. Uh-oh. The hashtag Fade Ronnie is on.
Oh, yeah.
44-33 Knicks.
It was too easy.
He said it was too easy. Practice squad double sold out?
Yes, it is.
All right, so the first practice squad double of just the new series. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. There's actually only 26 left, Alex. About to be 24 left. Yeah. So this will go fast, I presume. And there's a lot of headliners left, too. That's what's crazy. Cody Hall's in here, 21 and 25. Thank you, Cody. 21 going off the ticker. 25 going off the ticker as well in the practice squad double box. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Thank you, guys. Cody, Mike, Dan, Casey, Darcy, and Craig in here. Great list of folks looking for that Patrick Mahomes full-size authentic Speed Flex, Alex. Speed Flex, man. That's wild. Alright, we got 11 clicks here. Alright, Mike Holland up top in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South, Casey Cornwell. Dan Scapetta's got the NFC East. Not a bad spot for a Giants fan. Cody Hall, NFC West. Darcy Standish, AFC North. AFC South is Craig Crenshaw. Cody Hall, AFC East. And would you look at that, Mike, you've got the AFC West looking for Mahomes, Elway, Tomlinson. Any one of those would be pretty nice for you. All right, here we go, Alex. The first box in this double, 21. Sammy Sosa box, or in football terms, the primetime box. Ooh, this is a good one. I like this one. Box number Mojo. It's a filler hit, but this is a pretty big name back in the day. Another one of those Patriot players. Maybe not the biggest star out there, but a contributor. Danny Amendola, former Patriot wide receiver. Beckett certified, one of Brady's boys. AFC East, Cody Hall. There you go, Cody. Everything Patriot just looks nice, right?
Oh, yeah.
Nice hit there. Such a great franchise for so many years. I was just talking about this the other day, Alex, and it feels so weird that I'm going to be watching a Patriots football game this year without Bill Belichick on the sidelines.
It's something.
Weird. 2-time Super Bowl champion, by the way, Danny Amendola. Led the NFL in kickoff return yards in 2009. How about that? Good returner, good receiver, all-around good player for Cody Hall. I'm guessing the next practice squad is already moving, huh?
Of course.
All right.
5 to go.
I mean, like we both said it, floodgates opening up here with the series in the room by itself. We do have that chase wheel spin. We'll do it whenever we're caught up, right?
Yeah.
But we're not going to forget about you guys. It's just the people in the first 4 practice squad breaks, a.k.a. the new and the old, are in that chase wheel spin list. I think you know how our break room is. They're all friends. They all watch the show. They tell their buddies what's going on. Well, we now have 50 people watching. So I feel like everybody texted everybody. Mahomes is in the room for $48, $96 in the double. Come and get him, right? The bat signal is out. Ultimate autographs. Come and get that sick Mahomes.
The Mahomes signal's out.
The Mahomes signal. Does that mean Nate Alberts might come in?
You never know.
He is the Mahomes hunter, right? He is the Mahomes hunter. All right, box 25 called out by Cody. 25 out of just 32, Alex. I mean, this is only a 30-box series. This is it's gonna fly tonight. I mean, it's only 7:55. We can clear this out by
before 9, honestly.
Before 9, I was gonna say we could actually do that. This is kind of funny. We got a Giant fan taking home a Cowboy item. 5-time Pro Bowl tight end, 3-time Super Bowl champion, Jay Novacek. Beckett certified on that QR code. You know, obviously Aikman, Irvin, Smith got all the glory, but Jay Novacek, a very, very solid player, part of those 90s Super Bowl teams with the Dallas Cowboys. Good get, Dan, on the Novacek full-size rep. William Maynard must have sent the blast out, says Craig Crenshaw. Honestly, that might have happened. William seems to know everybody, right?
He does.
He let them all know. Come and get the Mahomes.
Now he knows the Cowboys coming out, and he's like, oh, man.
Oh, man. Let me get in there. I mean, we still got Emmitt Smith in that series, too. Tomlinson, Elway, Barry Sanders. I mean, it's not just the Mahomes. There's a lot of great items available for such a low price, Alex. Jay Novacek. Congrats, Dan, says Craig. Yes, congrats indeed, Dan DeMann. I think we're sold out, Alex.
Yes, we are.
Practice squad double number 2 is sold out. So go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the practice squad as the chase for Mahomes is on. And they always like that double. The single is up there. It's wide open. It does seem like the double is the play tonight. We are 3 to go in the jersey break. That is also coming up here soon, Alex. All right, I'll put this Novacek lid away. Getting full-size rep fillers in the practice squad. That's not bad. That is not bad. Jake Davis wants box 12. Thank you, Jake. I need one more number. And then Craig wants 15. Looking for number 15 in box 15. Darcy wanted 17. A fan of the Bills for Josh Allen. So let's do 12 and 15 were first. We got the best quarterback numbers, right? Brady and Mahomes. Also, Rodgers was 12.
He was.
He's 8 now, and Bradshaw 12 as well. Namath 12 as well.
About 12.
That's a good quarterback number, number 12. I think Sunshine, and remember the Titans is 12 as well, Alex.
Might be.
We're talking about Sunshine. 11 clicks on the way. Good luck, guys. Jim Kelly, 12 as well. Jake, yes. Buffalo Bill Hall of Famer. 12 is the quarterback number, apparently. That is the quarterback number. So many greats. It is 11 clicks here for our dice roll. Craig Crenshaw. Uh-oh, Craig. You've got the Mahomes spot in the AFC West. NFC North is Casey Cornwell. Darcy Standish in the NFC South. We got Timothy Hackett, the NFC East. Brandon Tranby, NFC West. William McPherson. Sir Williams got the AFC North. Craig Crenshaw, AFC South. William McPherson, AFC East. And then Craig has the AFC West here in our practice squad double number 2. 3 is active. Come and get it, guys. I can already see orders are coming in hot, Alex.
I like it.
They are coming. All right, box 12 coming up here. 12 out of 30 in the practice squad. Mini helmet, Alex. Not the Mahomes. We got a mini. Ooh, man. I love this one. This is the only quarterback to win a Super Bowl with the Bears. How about the great Jim McMahon? It's Casey Cornwell.
There we go.
I say King of the North. How about Queen of the North?
Ooh.
Queen of the North. Is that Sansa Stark? Sansa, where you at? It's Casey Cornwell with the Jim McMahon mini helmet. This is the wife of Chris, taking home one of our first W's. Not her first. I believe maybe her second W, right? Great job, Casey. By the way, Jim McMahon, one of the all-time great college quarterbacks. When he got done playing college ball, Alex, he had more than 30 college records. In the NFL, injuries a big part of his story. He still got a Super Bowl with the Bears. Nice get there, Casey, on Jim McMahon. I told you, Craig Joseph, Jalen Brunson's going to look great tonight. I don't know about must-win, but it's a virtual must-win in my opinion. They go down 3-2, have to play in Indiana. It's a virtual must-win for the Knicks tonight. Their superstar player playing like a superstar.
That's what he does.
Congrats, Casey, says Craig. Yay, says Casey. Pull it here, Craig, says William. Talking about the Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex. William is cheering on his buddy. He's like, I would think he'd be like, don't pull it here so I can get it the next break, right? But he does want it here in this case.
Of course.
How close are we in the next one, Alex?
Sold out.
Sold out already?
That's what these guys do.
Oh my God. This is fast. Jim McMahon mini helmet. You're welcome, Casey. You're very welcome. Congrats on your Jim McMahon mini. I guess if you're a Cornwell, you do well, right?
Yeah.
Craig, Casey, they're winners. The Cornwell family, I don't know if they have any kids, Alex, but if they do have kids, I imagine the kids are winners too, right? Craig says, I didn't get in the next one, couldn't get in. Well, I would hurry up and get in the one after that, Craig, because this one will not be the Mahomes, Alex. It's too light for Mahomes. It's another mini helmet. Is it the Barry Sanders mini, though? Not the Barry Sanders. We got a Pittsburgh Steeler. We got Cordell Stewart, former Pro Bowl quarterback, Colorado Buffalo guy in college. Took him to an AFC Championship game. Beckett certified William McPherson with Cordell Stewart. After his Steeler days, he was briefly a Bear quarterback as well.
Yep.
Cordell Stewart. So technically, back-to-back Bear quarterbacks in this break. So good job, William. Filler hits, Alex.
Yeah.
Headliner ratios getting better and better. I mean, Barry Sanders, Emmitt Smith, Jerome Bettis, Micah Parsons, Mahomes, of course, Tomlinson, Elway, Sean Alexander. All those names very much available in the practice squad. This break is hashtag taken off. Cordell Stewart. One of my favorite standard helmets is Craig. Easily CC, says Craig Joseph. Both Craigs agree. I mean, I think of iconic lid standard helmets. I think of, Niners, Cowboys, and Steelers. Does not get more iconic than that, Alex,
No,
right?
Not at all.
I mean, the Viking and Rams look really cool too, but these are just helmets that, stand the test of time, right?
Oh, yeah.
All right, congratulations there. The third practice squad double is next. Mike Holland, Jeffrey Greco, Billy Spencer. George got in.
George did.
George!
How about
in
that?
the breaks. How about that? Oh, it's like I'm doing a double take on my eyes.
I
Is
know.
George in the breaks? Yes, he is. Dan Scapetta and then Richard Laban in here as well. 100% common. Those are my top three classics as well. I mean, arguably the three most famous franchises, arguably the three most successful franchises in the history of football. I definitely say Pittsburgh 1, San Fran 3 or 2 as far as just the best teams ever. Just because they've been more consistent in the last 20 years than Dallas. Like the Niners and Steelers are always good, right?
England?
No, I'm talking about all time though. I'm saying all time since football started. I would say the Cowboys the last 20 years have not been as good as those two franchises throughout the history of football, right? Patriots in the last 20, definitely the one. But where were they before Tom Brady? No Super Bowls, Alex.
Not one, but...
Yeah. Bledsoe got him to 1.
Yeah.
But, I mean, the Niners, the Steelers, the Cowboys, They're always relevant, it seems like. Practice squad double. Somehow the Cowboys are America's team. What do they say, Craig? Everything's bigger in Texas. And when did television, computers, when did it first start becoming big? The 90s.
Yeah.
And they were the winners in the 90s, the Dallas Cowboys. He says, I thought America loved the winner. I guess not, Craig. Actually, America sometimes hates a winner. We're almost going through that same phase with Mahomes, actually.
America loves a winner until a winner wins too much.
Yes. Remember, Brady was loved, then he was hated, then he was loved again at the end. Mahomes loved. He's starting to get a little hate.
The Warriors.
He'll get appreciation at the end. The Warriors, same deal.
Yep.
How about 2 numbers, guys? Mike, Jeffrey, Billy, George, Dan, and Richard. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, I will go to the wheel. Our wheel was going to pick our 2 numbers. The 4th practice squad double already has only 2 spots left, Alex.
That's it.
Well, Brady and Mahomes beat everyone, right? And so everyone hates him. Unless you're a Patriots or Chiefs fan, right? But then again, you look at Brady, now everyone loves Brady, for the most part, Alex. Everyone's a strong word, but Brady is universally loved. George is ready with the box. It alienates a growing base of others. There we go. So George was first with 24. Danny had 9 and 19. Would you like 9 or 19, Danny? One of those is good. Since he was second, we did have one number before. So 9 or 19, Danny Vincenzo. 19, Alex. 19.
All right.
The Joe Montana Chiefs box. All right. So this will be 10 down, 20 to go after this one, Alex. And the rest of the practice squad series. Really, it's 18 to go because that double is now 1 to go, right?
Oh, yeah.
Montana was Craig. Craig Crenshaw got the Joe Montana full-size rep helmet. By the way, the rest of the headliners, guys, mostly authentic. Mahomes, Alexander, Elway, Tomlinson, all authentics. All very much available. 11 times on the way here. 10 and 11. All right, Mike, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Billy. Jeffrey's got the NFC East. Richard, NFC West, AFC North. Dan's got the AFC South. George in the AFC East. And Jeffrey in the Mahomes spot out there in the AFC West. Good luck, gentlemen, in the 3rd practice squad double box. Austin Man says, Craig, that's my favorite non-Steeler classic lid and auto. Craig talking about Joe Montana. Okay. I mean, he is iconic, Alex.
Yeah.
Joe Montana is definitely one of the best. Considered the GOAT before Brady, Manning came along, all those guys. Oh, we got a Chief. It's not Mahomes, but it is a fantastic running back. Jamal Charles. He's got the best yards per carry of anyone with enough attempts all time, right?
Non-quarterback.
Non-quarterback, of course. Vic's got the most total. Jamal Charles, the black custom jersey.
That's nice.
Jamal for Jeffrey. Congrats on that one, Mr. Greco.
Jamal Charles was awesome.
He was so good.
Had too many injuries towards the end, but when he was playing on the field, one of the best running backs easily.
And really good as a pass catcher, a runner.
Yep.
Highest yards per carry over 1,000 rushing attempts is the stat. 5.4 yards a carry. 4 Pro Bowls, led the NFL in touchdowns in 2013. Couple first-team All-Pros. I know we had that iconic fantasy game. It might have been actually, I think it was with the Broncos, maybe even.
No,
or was it still with Chiefs?
He was still with the Chiefs. He had like 200 and something receiving yards and 4 or 5 touchdowns.
It was unbelievable.
It was insane.
Unbelievable. Also part of that Texas Longhorn BCS national champion team.
Yep.
I always find it interesting that, Reggie Bush, maybe the best college running back ever.
Yeah.
But Jamal Charles went on to have a better pro career.
He did.
Running back in that famous Rose Bowl game. So fantastic stuff, Jeffrey. Craig Joseph says, have a stack of autoed photos, a couple of photos from Montana in the 90s. A couple footballs, too. Okay?
There you go.
That's cool. Well, yeah, Joe Montana autograph is one everybody's got to have. I mean, I know Craig Joseph has a all-time best quarterback collection, top 10 quarterback list. In this series, Montana's off the board, but 2 top 10 quarterbacks ever. Both remain Mahomes and Elway. That could be won with 1 spot in the AFC West, Alex. That's what's crazy. How many points is Clark up to?
Just 10, but she's got 2 threes, so she's going to need a big 4th.
Okay. Doable. That's 3 5s on that order number. Yep, Jamal Charles, 3 5s, Jeffrey.
Who wants that closer spot in this next 1 and 4?
Is there still 1 to go?
Squad. Yeah.
Oh, weird.
I know. I would have thought it would have closed.
I would have thought so as well. I mean, Mahomes is the grand prize, but we have 4 authentic headliners in here. They're all massive.
Yeah.
And obviously, I can't pull all 4 in the next box. It is physically impossible, Alex. So, let's get that last spot. The closer magic is very much real in our break room. Let's close up that 4th practice squad double box. All right, box 19 coming up. 19 on the way. 19 of 30 in the practice squad. This one does feel heavy, Alex. Oh, it's a full-size authentic.
Here we go.
Full-size authentic coming up. We got ourselves one of the best quarterbacks of all time. It's the great John Elway. Let's go, Jeffrey. AFC West, Jamal Charles, John Elway. Beautiful auto with the orange ink. League MVP, Super Bowl MVP, 2 Super Bowl titles. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. Money well spent, Jeffrey Greco. You've got John Elway. My goodness, Alex. That is wild. Nice hit, says Casper. Yes, sir. One of 4 quarterbacks ever to be drafted first overall that is currently in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. We got John Elway, Terry Bradshaw out there in the vault, Troy Aikman, and Peyton Manning.
Here we go.
Now, Matthew Stafford, Eli Manning will likely follow as well, Alex, but currently not in the Hall of Fame yet. Joe Burrow might follow, but it's guys that are currently there in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. I think it's like since the Super Bowl era, I think is the status. I don't know about the guys in the 30s and 40s, but this dude was phenomenal. 9 Pro Bowls for Elway. Man, one of the best players ever. More than 51,000 passing yards. Awesome hit right there. So nice with the orange ink, says Craig. Yes, the orange ink pops. And of the all-time great quarterbacks, he just might have the best auto.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, top 10 guys ever. I know Bob Greasy is great, but he's not quite top 10 quarterback. This guy's a top 10 quarterback. That's a full-size authentic, and the autograph is phenomenal.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe learn that cursive at Stanford.
Yeah, good
I mean,
point.
it's a smart guy school, Stanford.
I need to see Andrew Luck's autograph. That's a guy I've never seen in here.
We had him on slabs.
Slabs.
Yeah, I don't know if I've seen a full-size helmet, though. That'd be sick.
That would be amazing.
That's a lot of good Stanford guys. Andrew Luck, John Elway.
Christian McCaffrey.
Bradshaw auto is great, too, but probably not top 10. Yeah, Bradshaw is... He's the one that's always interesting comparing eras, Alex, because if you told me you've got him in your top 10, I'm not going to be like, you're crazy. I don't have it in my top 10, but... I mean, you can make the case, right?
Yeah.
You can definitely make the case. His auto is also really good as well. And he's out there, by the way, Craig, in the vault break. Only 5 boxes left. One of the last 5 boxes is the Terry Bradshaw Steeler Authentic.
Alex Dreyer getting us closed up.
I thank you, Alex. Closed up in the practice squad double number 4. Now, keep in mind, guys, we knocked out 4 boxes as well. It's part of the old and new series pairing. So after this break, Alex, we'll have just 18 boxes left in the practice squad.
All right, she's got 12 points.
12 points. All right, Caitlin, let's go. There's hope.
Need 1, 3, and 8 points in that 4th quarter.
How much are they down?
6.
Ooh, a little bit closer.
Yeah.
I was going to say she'll be shooting a lot of threes, that's for sure.
Make it 8.
All right. Oh, she's fine. She's a 4th quarter player. She's
getting
fine.
it going more and more.
Yeah, she's fine. William McPherson, Craig Hagan, Jeffrey Greco, Timothy Hackett, Casey Cornwell, and Alex Dreyer. Craig is ready. 5 and 22. Thank you, Craig.
All right.
We'll get 5 and 22 off the ticker in the practice squad. Emmitt Smith is still in this series. Could it be number 22 in box 22, Alex?
That's why he picked it.
It actually happened recently where he was 22 was in box 22. We got a little theme. Receivers over there and quarterbacks over here. A little receiver quarterback theme here in the break room. All right, good luck, guys. Let's see some magic here in the break room. Mahomes, Tomlinson, still very much out there in that AFC West. All right, 11 times on the way here. 9, 10, and 11. All right, Timothy Hackett, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Alex Dreyer. NFC East is Craig Hagan. Casey Cornwell's got the NFC West. We got Jeffrey, AFC North. Williams got the AFC South and the AFC East, William McPherson. And then lastly, Jeffrey Greco, you've got the AFC West in the 4th practice squad double. Double the boxes, double the fun. Let's start with box 5 here. 5 out of 30 in the practice squad. Show me something good. We got a jersey. Awesome running back in the 80s and 90s. Nebraska Cornhusker in college. San Francisco 49er in the pros. How about the first guy ever to have 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season? Roger Craig. Ooh. Multi-time Pro Bowler, multi-time Super Bowl champion. And Casey Cornwell strikes again. She's got the Roger Craig jersey. Oh my goodness. Casey, go on a run. I mean, what did Casey eat for breakfast today, right?
Yeah.
Whenever people get hot in the break room, I'm always like, what did you eat for breakfast?
Mm-hmm.
I want to know, because I got to eat the same thing tomorrow, Alex.
Exactly.
Man, Roger Craig, 3-time Super Bowl champion, 4-time Pro Bowler, awesome running back in the day. Surprised he's not in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
Roger Craig. Maybe soon. There you go, Casey.
Bob Boulay's Knicks up 15 at halftime.
What did Ronnie and Salako say today?
Easy.
Easy. Pacers -1. Easy.
Easy.
I told him I'd fade him. I should have done it.
You know what it was? It was an easy fade.
Easy fade. I mean, usually if the line is -1, it's probably not easy. But maybe it's easy for the Knicks today. It is the NBA, but looking good. Ronnie says didn't know the game was over. I'm glad to know he's still listening, Ronnie.
The pick was as good as my haircut.
Yeah, right? I mean, the game is not over, Ronnie.
No, it's not.
That is true. Game is not over yet. But it certainly looks good for us. Because, I mean, I know the NBA is all about threes, but the Knicks are one of the best defensive teams in the league.
Rebounding teams.
That too. So a 15-point lead for the Knicks is like a little bit safer than most other teams, right? Just a little bit safer. Still a half left, says Craig. Knicks have no bench. That's not a first half thing, okay? All right. They do have a lot of injuries. You're not entirely wrong, but...
Jalen Brunson has 28.
Yeah. I said he'd go for 50, Alex.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I said he might go for 50 tonight. Do they need a bench? They have Jalen Brunson. Maybe that's all they need, Alex, right? The New York Knickerbockers. Well, let's see what we got here in box 22 coming up next. 22 of 30.
You really just need like 3 guys to come off the bench in the playoffs for the NBA.
I mean, even the Nuggets were like 7-8 deep when they won last year. You know, you don't really need...
Your starters play 39, 40 minutes.
I mean, these guys have the premier fitness out there, right?
Yeah.
I'm not too concerned about the bench personally. Do have ourselves a nice slate mini. This is a beautiful mini helmet. How about the Brian Bosworth, Casey Cornwell? Another one. Wow. DJ Khaled. We got Casey Cornwell taking over the break room right now. Oklahoma Sooner legend, top linebacker in college football, former All-American, a college football Hall of Famer, a movie star, had one of the biggest contracts at the time when he signed with the Seahawks.
Yeah.
Injuries, NFL career wasn't great, but I mean, everybody knows Brian Bosworth in Oklahoma. It's clean. Yeah. It's beautiful. Casey Cornwell, 1 spot, 2 W's. Roger Craig and Brian Bosworth. Man. Old school hits, but awesome stuff here in the room. Do you know what went in Jersey 1? Good question. We can look real quick, Ronnie. The first jersey break was the Ricky Jackson stat jersey. I believe had the 136 sacks written on that stat jersey, among other things.
Looks like we are 1 away on that practice squad double.
All right, let's go. Practice squad double on deck. You're welcome, Ronnie. You are very welcome.
I'm ready for Casey to hop back in.
All right, 18 boxes left. Emmett Smith, Jerome Bettis, Micah Parsons, Barry Sanders, Daniel Tomlinson, Sean Alexander, Patrick Mahomes, Speed Flex. And that is a 7 and 18 chance on photo headliner, but we have Hines Ward and Jason Taylor secondary headliners. Makes it a 9 and 18 chance, or 50% at a headliner, Alex. Now, that's not too bad, right?
Alex Dreyer closing it up.
All right, Alex. Closer spot didn't work last time. He's hoping that it does work this time in the 5th practice squad double box. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the break room. All right. Practice squad double number 5. Drop me 2 box numbers. I'm going to try to get this recommitted, but I think the chat on Facebook might be temporarily out right now, guys. I believe you guys are still able to watch us, but the Facebook chat might be down at the moment. So I would definitely make sure you're on the other platforms. Let me go ahead and reset this, Alex, but I think the Facebook chat might be briefly down. Let me go right here. Facebook, toggle on and off, and that should get us back and running, hopefully. Right? I'm surprised, too. That sweet Emmett Smith lid Ronnie and Sulaco, but I think it's just a matter of the practice squad stealing the show right now, right?
Yeah.
So 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve on that practice squad. Let me know what you guys would like.
Caitlin Clark needs to get back in the game.
They take her out?
To start the quarter, yeah. They're down 12.
Weird. Oh, I regret trying to put the Facebook back on because it says unable to connect.
Oh, no.
So if anyone out there is on Facebook, obviously you won't be able to hear me if it's not working, but thank you, Mark Zuckerberg, right? Am I right, Alex? Yep. Thank you, Mark. We do have ourselves boxes 11 and 18, though, called out by Craig Crenshaw. Thank you, Craig. I think we might be back, Alex.
There we go.
I think Facebook is back. Thank you, Mark Zuckerberg, actually. So 11 and 18, Dante Culpepper and Peyton Manning box numbers for the practice squad. All right, Jeffrey down to Alex. The 5th practice squad double incoming. All right, randomizer going up. Emmett has not been pulled, Craig Joseph, in the diamond helmets, right? You guys didn't pull him in the early show, Alex.
In what?
Emmett Smith?
No.
No. I know we pulled Emmett Smith probably in the vault. We pulled a lot of Emmett Smith recently, but we have not pulled the diamond Emmett Smith or the jersey Emmett Smith in the practice squad. Whole bunch of Emmett available in the break room. I know guys see the show, we have so many, names, so many series, but that specific Smith is not gone. Emmett and Anthony Richardson still available, says Craig. Right on, Craig. That is very, very much accurate. Jeffrey Greco's got the NFC North. Chris Ripka, NFC South. We got William McPherson in the NFC East. Craig's got the red hot division right now, the NFC West. William's got the AFC North. Jeffrey, AFC South. Alex, AFC East. And Craig Crenshaw, the Mahomes spot, AFC West, Alex, right? You might have seen another name, Craig Joseph, but the Emmett Smith has not gone. We do pull a lot of those cowboy lids in the room, right, Alex? There's so many of them. 11 coming up, 11 on the way out of 30. What do we got in here? 50% chance at a headliner, Alex. That's not bad. Ooh, see, I love this one. This is one of my favorite guys to pull because you know me very well, Alex. I am a huge stats nerd. Love stats. How about the NFL's all-time interception leader, the one and only Paul Krause? Beautiful flash mini for the Vikings. No one in the history of the league has more picks than Krause. That is Jeffrey Greco, NFC North. You've got the Paul Krause mini. And Ronnie says it went in the vault, CJ. There you go. You are right on, Ronnie and Sulaco. We did pull the Emmitt Smith in that vault series.
Yeah, who knows if that record will ever get broken? You know, teams are smarter nowadays. They say, hey, this guy gets a lot of picks. Let's not throw the ball at him.
Yeah, I don't think that record's going to get broken. I mean, we're looking at the modern guys in the league, and nobody's even remotely close.
No, I mean, you look at Sauce Gardner, the best corner in the league. No one throws at him, so he can't get picks.
He doesn't. He doesn't get picks, also doesn't give up touchdowns, right? Good job, Jeffrey and Paul Krause. DT, when it comes to shipping, we have no idea, my friend. Definitely contact customer service. They work, a 9 to 5 schedule. They will get back to you. Our customer service team is the best in the business. Thankfully, they don't let me near the shipping. They'll probably get back to you. I will say, if you want it last Thursday, typically that stuff gets shipped out on Monday, and it's possible if we're behind a day, they ship it Wednesday. I would not worry about it at all at this stage there. If you don't have anything, by late this week, that's when I would look it up. Usually they put that label, but it's possible the label wasn't put there. But DT, I would definitely contact customer service. They will take care of you. And really, that's the truth about all shipping questions. We don't touch the shipping, Alex. This is not, we don't break out of my basement. This is a, legit company. We have a marketing team, customer service team, a shipping team, multiple departments, and that is thankfully not our department, right?
Yeah.
So, he says, yeah, you guys are usually really good, just wondering if something rare happened. And Craig says, I've only received 5 out of 8 so far. Thursday is 5/9. Okay, so he's talking about the dates. So the 5/8 stuff showed up today. I just know we usually do put the tracking number. I'll tell you what, sometimes we don't put the tracking number if it's people that trade for helmets, because it's not the right orders on Shopify. But they'll take care of you, Darryl. Promise you that, my friend.
One to go in the next practice squad. Kalen Clark needs 5 more points.
All right, we're going to get this one. We're going to message Colin in happiness, Alex.
They're getting blown out, so I'm getting a little worried.
Well, they're not going to guard her as much then.
I hope so.
All right, box 18 coming up. Box 18 in the practice squad. We got a football in here. We got a football. It is the football headliner.
There we go.
All aboard the bus, baby. How about Jerome Bettis on the Steeler football? 8th all-time in rushing yards. Top 15 in rushing touchdowns. One of the best power backs. One of the best running backs, period, Alex. Jerome Bettis.
Oh, yeah.
I mentioned it earlier. The Steeler franchise is great. We got the Steeler resume on this football. 1974, 75, 78, 79, 95, 05, 08, 2010 AFC championships. They've got themselves 6 Super Bowls. They're all on the football. Nice hit, William McPherson, on your Jerome Bettis football. Called it for Bill again, says Craig. Your turn next, Bill. There you go. Well, maybe it's his turn in the next break, which is sold out, Alex?
Sold out?
The 6th practice squad coming up next. The 6th double, let me clarify it. Plus, we did 4 doubles where we did the old and the new series. All right. Jerome Bettis. Love the football, love the autograph, love the player. Just an all-around awesome guy, Jerome Bettis. Speaking of best nicknames, his is one of the best. The Bus.
Oh, yeah, the Bus.
And you just run guys over. Running guys over left and right. Tomlinson, Alexander, the Mahomes Speed Flex still left. Emmitt Smith jersey, Micah Parsons, Barry Sanders mini helmets, all still available in the practice squad. The 6th double is next. William, Thomas, Timothy, Brandon, Casey, Chris, and Christopher. You mentioned Thomas Nolan partied in the early show, right?
Oh, he sure did. He won the Brady Flex in the vault.
Well, now he wants the Mahomes Flex. He wants the 2 best quarterbacks to ever play the game. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve. Timothy called him out just before I put him in the chat. I want to give everyone equal opportunities to call them out. So it's the first valid numbers once they're in the chat. So it is William that's actually first, but he wants one of the one Timothy wants.
He does.
That's 13. So Tim is 13 is my lucky number, says Chris. So Tim, William, and Chris all want 13. So 13 works. We're gonna do 30, Timothy, because again, you can only call out numbers once the numbers are in the chat. Once the host puts it in the chat, all numbers are not valid until they're in the chat. You might ask why? Simple reason is everyone should have equal chance to call out the numbers. We don't reserve them early, so William was the first guy that called them once it was in the chat. But you do have one of yours as well. So it'll be 13 and 30 coming off the ticker here. Now I wonder what's in 14, Alex. Maybe we'll find out next time around. Craig says, I hope 13 is fire, right? I mean, decent odds of that being the case. The next double already has a couple spots taken, Alex, right?
Of course.
We're moving. And the single, nobody's bought in.
It's crazy.
We might have to take down the single.
These guys don't like singles.
I mean, the closer we get, we're probably going to have to take it down at some point. It is all about the double right now. All about the double. So 11 clicks. Christopher Litton's got the NFC North. Casey Cornwell in the NFC South. William McPherson's got the NFC East. Timothy Hackett, the NFC West. Thomas, AFC North and South. Thomas Nolan. Brandon's got the AFC East. And Chris Ripka, I believe his first order of the night. Could it be a Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex for $96, Alex? Chris says doubles is the way to go. I gotta agree with that. I mean, doubles are more fun. I always say it, double the boxes, double the fun, right?
She's heating up. She just needs 2 more points.
Let's go, Clark. Does she have the 3 threes?
She got 4.
All right.
And we need, let's see, was it 3 more spots for the next practice squad?
All right, the next one is closing in. Yeah, we'll be closing out the series. You said it by 9, Alex. Very much possible.
Oh, yeah.
Very much possible to close it up by 9. Mini helmets coming up. Ooh, this is the hot spot. This is box 13. This is the one that Timothy wanted. We got ourselves one of the best receivers ever. How about Steve Largent? Hall of Fame 95 inscription. Top 10 all time in receiving touchdowns. One of the best receivers ever. You look at the top 10 guys in receiving touchdowns ever, Alex. They're all guys that pretty much played in the 90s and 2000s. Steve Largent did not play in the 90s and 2000s. He actually was not wanted by the Houston Oilers. He was not good enough to make their practice squad. I think he was like 6th or 7th on the depth chart. They said, you're not good enough to make the team. We're going to get rid of you. He goes to the Seahawks, and the rest is history.
She got it.
Caitlin got it?
Yep, 2
Perfect.
free throws. She's at 20.
All right, excellent. So, but here's the list, Alex. 100 receiving touchdowns, tied for 9th all time. The guys ahead of him, Rice, Moss, Owens, Carter, Harrison, Fitzgerald, Gates, Gonzalez, and then Tim Brown tied with him. Didn't play a single down in the 90s, Steve Largent. Guy put up massive numbers. Beautiful flash mini for Timothy Hackett. William wants a Redskin filler. Okay, William. It's possible.
Close out the next practice squad.
Next one is gone. JSA certified on that Steve Largent mini for Timothy Hackett. Headliner odds getting better and better, Alex. Headliner odds getting better and better. Love this mini. The Flash mini is very, very nice. All right, so we'll put this bad boy away.
I mean, at this point, should we just take down the single?
Honestly, maybe. Maybe. I mean, we could leave it up for now just in case, but...
We'll be down to 12 after this next...
Down to 12, and we could always do a triple if we did that or something.
Yeah.
We got ourselves a box 30 coming up here. 30 out of 30 on the way. What do we got inside this one? This one does feel a little bit heavy. Chris Ripka looking for the Patrick Mahomes in here. It is a full-size authentic, Alex.
Oh.
What do we got here? Oh, this is beautiful. Come on now. The doubles are better. Sean Alexander. The Flash Authentic for the Seahawks. We got Alexander, the great inscription as well.
I love that.
I believe Psalms 37:4-2. Man, the 05 NFL MVP. He set the record for rushing touchdowns and total touchdowns. Then LaDainian Tomlinson broke it the year after, right? Yep. But he's still number 2 all time, though, Alexander. Nice Flash Authentic. Timothy Hackett, NFC West. Not 1, but 2 hits, including a full-size Authentic headliner on Sean Alexander. Another one of those Alabama Crimson Tide backs. Another one of those Seattle Seahawk backs, right? Alexander, Beast Mode, Marshawn Lynch. They're all fantastic. That's an awesome hit right there for Timothy Hackett. Probably happy he didn't get the numbers he wanted, right? The 14.
Yeah.
He was lucky here with the one he got. Those flashes are nice, says Craig. Absolutely, man. Absolutely fantastic here on this beautiful Sean Alexander.
As an Alexander myself, I love the Alexander the Great inscription.
Right? I like it. The great Alexander. All-time rushing touchdowns, 100 of them for Sean Alexander, tied for 8th all-time, Alex. And Steve Largent had 100 receiving touchdowns. So 2 Seahawks with 100 touchdowns receiving or rushing in that break. That is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
These practice squads don't stop.
We don't stop till we get enough. Let me put this one away and we'll rock and roll with the 7th practice squad double.
You quoting Michael Jackson over there?
That's right. Gotta love it. MJ. Not the MJ on your shirt, the other MJ.
Oh, we finally got an order.
For the single?
For the single is William McPherson.
He's like, I'm gonna get myself in there in case it comes out, right?
He closed out the double and he's like, well, I'll just throw in 2 spots in the single too.
Nice single spot, double up, great pull, says SEC Longhorns. Yes, indeed. Practice squad double coming up.
And then another after.
He says, just in case. The 8th one sold out already?
Yeah.
That was quick.
You guys are ready to play.
That was quick.
We're going through the series.
I think so. I'm trying to see if there's a point to leave the Alexander on there. It looks clean. I don't know.
For now, we can make it fit.
Okay. All right. We can decide later, right?
Once the Mahomes comes out, he might have to go.
Yeah.
And plus, we'll have an LT.
Yeah. My only thought is we do LT a lot, and we do Cowboys a lot, but then we do have the quarterback theme. We'll have decisions to make, Alex.
It's a good problem to have.
Good problem to have. So box 14, thank you, William. Gisela, Jeffrey, Thomas, and William. This is a double box break, of course. So one more besides 14. I'll go ahead and get 14 off the ticker here.
Craig Crenshaw closing out the jerseys, because why not?
Because why not? Let's do some jerseys as well. So one more number, 17. He wants 14 and 17. Thank you, sir. 14 and 17 work. Both of those going off the ticker here in our practice squad. All right. Good luck, guys. The Elway Timothy was won by, let's see here.
Jeffrey Greco.
Jeffrey Greco got the Elway. Cruising tonight, says Chris. I mean, Chris, we've been on cruise control ever since last Wednesday.
Oh, yeah.
I think ever since the Wednesday 3 p.m. show, it has been cruise control here in the break room. And we kind of knew this too, Alex. It was just about knocking out those first 4 boxes with the pairings. Once we got those done, the rest is history, as they say, right? So 11 clicks here. Thomas Nolan in the Mahomes spot, which, by the way, Alex, we can double up with Mahomes and LaDainian Tomlinson in the AFC West. Jeffrey Greco's got the NFC North, looking for the Barry Sanders. Jeffrey's got the NFC South. William out there in the NFC East. Thomas Nolan on NFC West. We got Gisela in the AFC North. Jeffrey AFC South. Gisela AFC East. And Thomas AFC West. Chris says, try to stick to one show a day, can get out of control if not. I get it, but there is one problem with that, Alex. That problem is that we have such good stuff every single show.
That's the thing.
So that if you miss a show, you miss a sick headliner. So
Yep.
I get it, Chris, though. I get it. That's probably the wise way to go about it in terms of the finances go, right? In terms of winning the best stuff, the only wise way is to be here every single show, right? The casino is always open. Play when you can, says Ronnie, right? Technically, you can buy at any moment here in our room, right?
Yeah,
every single moment.
Even if we're not on.
Even if we're not on. So, yeah, I mean, that's also why we offer 3 different show times. 12, 3, and 6. Some people think they're lucky at night. Some people think they're lucky early. Some people think they're lucky all the time, right? There's a lot of options here in the room. All right, mini helmet coming up, Alex. Let's see here. Another one of these slates, man.
They're nice.
I never get sick of these. Former Pro Bowler, 3-time Super Bowl champion with the Patriots, Teddy Bruschi on the slate. Great guy on TV, too. Teddy Bruschi.
Oh, yeah.
Fantastic stuff on ESPN. Part of that defense with Ty Law, the early 2000s. Really helped Brady get those first 3 championships, right? The last 4, I would say Brady was the biggest reason they won. You know, the last 3 with the Pats and the 1 with the Bucks. The first 3 Super Bowls, obviously the quarterback matters. Obviously Brady was good. But the main reason they were winning was the defense. And Teddy Bruschi, big part of that defense for Gisela Luster. SEC Longhorns with the true statement says, gotta risk it for the biscuit. Isn't that the truth? Isn't that the truth? Good job, Gisela, on the Teddy Bruschi. All right. The 8th double sold out already, Alex?
8th, 9th.
The 9th sold out too?
Sure did.
Man, we are on cruise control, right? No doubt about that. There's a lot of headliners left too, and not a lot of boxes, Alex.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Gisela. You are very welcome, Gisela Luster. Congrats on your brewski. All right, box 17 is next. 17 out of 30. What do we got in here? Full-size rep helmet. It's got to be a filler, Alex. These full-size rep fillers, man. Ooh, here's a different one. How about Mike Quick? He was literally Quick. The 5-time Pro Bowler, the old school Kelly Green, NFC East, William McPherson, box number mojo. Probably as a Washington fan, not his favorite hit, but we know this very well, Alex. Much better to win than to lose, right?
Full-size rep filler as well.
Right, Mike Quick, one of the best Philadelphia Eagle receivers ever. Actually, I think more than 6,000 receiving yards, 5-time Pro Bowler, led the league in receiving yards in 83.
Yep.
I think Harold Carmichael is first in franchise history, but this guy's not far behind Mike Quick. So Daniel, the strong side jersey did sell out. We have the 8th practice squad double, then we have the jersey break afterwards. That jersey break did sell out. So we got a lot of action on the break page right now, Alex. A lot of action, a lot of fun here at UA. 8:43 on a Tuesday night. How do you like the night vibes? It's been a while, right?
It's been a while. It used to be the Friday nights.
Yeah.
Don't mind it.
Yeah, I mean, I would say typically the night show is the busiest show of the week, but this last week at least, the early shows have been actually just as busy, right?
I mean, it's been busy all day. They're keeping me busy. I like it.
You've been knocking out like thousands of orders, it feels like, right?
Ever since that last Wednesday, my last, now what is it, like 5 shows?
It's been nonstop. Nonstop. Get those Eagles out of the way, says Tom. So there you go. It is better to win, but no one really wants an Eagle helmet, says William.
Fair.
Say that to Colin Rudisil. I mean, I can't disagree, William. I'm trying to trade the Alexander helmet. I won one over the weekend. There you go, Timothy. That one's on the trade block. LOL Williams says Gisela, right? The 8th practice squad double is next, by the way, guys. 8th practice squad double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. He was not here, so I could say it, says William. Okay. The point is to rag on him when he is here, right? Exactly. And that's what makes it fun. The 10th double, Alex, only 3 spots left, by the way. The 10th double. Clark got 20 points on the dot. We just got that one.
I was getting worried.
Right? William wants 4 and 6 for the practice squad double. 4 and 6. Thank you, William. 4 and 6 going off the board in the practice squad. Thank you, sir.
That was scoring 0 points in the first quarter, too.
She's going to put up numbers. That much is obvious. Are we going to see Patrick Mahomes? The perfect mix of numbers, of stats, of wins. I mean, we always talk about quarterbacks. Do you care about the best stats? Do you care about, the most wins? Do you care about the eye test? The talent? This guy's got everything.
Oh, we got
I know.
close.
William, I actually like that. I'm just more pulling fun, but actually that's a really good attitude, William. Says, gotta be nice to the box pullers. It does get you that good karma, Alex.
100%. We always prefer these guys to call numbers.
Yeah, well, just to be nice, too.
Yeah.
Because he's talking about not pulling, making fun of Colin for the Eagles.
Oh.
So it's always good when they're nice, Alex.
Yeah.
And our customers are really nice. These guys are the best. 11 clicks. Did William get himself some karma for the Patrick Mahomes here? He's got the AFC West, Alex. We got Craig in the NFC North. Jeffrey's got the NFC South. Christopher's got the NFC East. William's got the NFC West. Craig AFC North. Jeffrey AFC South. We got Jeffrey AFC East. And then we have William in the AFC West, like I said. Double the boxes. Double the fun here in the break room. Looking for Patrick Mahomes.
This whole series is going to be sold out soon.
Nice, Ronnie. Ronnie says Kareem and Alex Duo are the best. They're talking about Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, not me.
Oh, yeah.
Not Kamen, Kareem. I like it, Ronnie. I guess I'm the cream of ultimate autographs in that I've definitely pulled the most total boxes, right? All because y'all are the best, says SEC Longhorns. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Honestly, everyone's awesome on our staff.
Oh, yeah.
All awesome people, all awesome stuff. Speaking of awesome, how about Christopher Litton says, I play one show a day. It's my only show today. Well, Chris, you're a winner.
Oh, man.
NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith, on the Cowboy custom jersey. Not only the most rushing yards ever, also the most rushing touchdowns, Alex.
Yeah.
The only Cowboy to ever win the MVP, the great Emmitt Smith. So good job, Chris. Beautiful hit, NFC East, Emmitt Smith. Let's go, says Chris. Let's go indeed. Still got the Tomlinson as far as running backs and the Barry Sanders.
Oh, look at Tom Walsh. That's a great idea.
What did Tom do?
He said, we need a common autograph Mizzou Speed Flex.
Ooh, okay, Tom. I mean, we could work on maybe a mini or something. I feel like we should have a series where we have something autographed by all of us.
Yeah.
It could be like a $30 a spot, like, entry point.
Well, we have to figure out the anniversary date of UA.
Yeah.
And then it could be just, a prize at the end.
I like that. Cover up these helmets with the Rio goat, says Chris. Ooh. Talking about Emmitt Smith. I mean, he is a legend.
He is.
The Mizzou Speed Flex sounds great. That's disgusting, Ronnie. She does not want that at all, Ronnie Insulaco. Nobody wants that, Ronnie. Trust me. Trust me. Especially with how hot it gets in this break room. It gets, we sweat sometimes, Alex. The AC situation's not the best in here.
At night right now, it's not too bad, but those day ones, it gets hot in here.
It gets hot in here. You don't want those, trust me. All the years of covering high school football at local TV stations, one of the worst things is a bunch of dudes coming back to the station after high school football highlights.
It's like a locker room.
It stinks. It's like a locker room, exactly. It's like playing pickup basketball. You don't want to be around the locker room. Box 6 is next. 6 of 30 coming up. Good luck, guys, in the practice squad. All right, what do we got here? Mini helmet. Mini helmet, not the Mahomes, Alex. Patrick Mahomes still out there. Oh, William, one break too late. One break too late, but Christopher Litton.
Another double up.
How about a double up? Brian Robinson on the slate mini. The Washington Commander running back, Beckett certified. Another one of those Alabama running backs, right?
Another one, big hat guy.
I mean, he's a big hat guy, wears those big hats to support his buddy's business. He really took over as the starting running back for them. I don't know what's going to be the case now with Eckler, but
Thunder and Lightning.
Thunder and Lightning, Brian Robinson. So, couple of NFC East running backs for Christopher Litton. That's the theme today, the double up.
Yeah.
He says doubled up. Yes, sir, you did, Chris Litton. Congratulations on the beautiful Brian Robinson mini helmet as well. The slate. I like these slates. I definitely started. I liked them at first, Alex. Then I was lukewarm. Now I'm back to liking them. Right. Yeah, that's like the fourth double up, says Timothy.
Hot.
You wonder why these guys like the double box break, Alex? It does make a lot of sense. All right, we'll get this written up. We have the Brian Robinson. Alrighty. And then we actually have a jersey break in the middle of all this practice squad, right?
We do.
I have a jersey break coming up next. Strong side. Strong side jerseys. We got Ronnie, we got Daniel, Darcy, Ronnie, and then Craig Crenshaw in the jersey break. Our second jersey coming up. 49 folks watching, the Chris Sale number. Let's keep knocking out these breaks. 9th practice squad double. 10th practice squad double. 1st practice squad single. I mean, how many do we have left, Alex?
The 11th just sold out. I think the 12th one will be the last one, and then we have to do another single, which
that's
is also
it.
Close.
Okay, so the double you're about to put up is the last double in the series.
I believe it should be the last one.
So that's what, 22 with the 2 single? That's 24. Then we had, no, I think we had
4 in the last, and then
4.
If we do 12, that's 24, so that's 28, and then it's 2 singles.
You're right?
Yep.
That'll be the last practice squad double going up, the 12th one. Wow. So this is definitely going to go.
We said by 9.
And it's going to sell out by 9. Won't break it by 9, but it'll be sold out by 9.
That's what we said.
We don't lie. We don't lie here in the room. We would do a triple, Craig, but the single already has 3 spots bought into it. So we do got to clear out the single. Otherwise, if the single was wide open, we would do a triple to close it up. So this is definitely not taking long in the practice squad today. Not taking long. Gisela, Roderick, Jeffrey, all with monster orders. How about a box number in the jerseys, though? Ronnie, Daniel, Darcy, and Craig. Let me know about that jersey box number. Yeah, and we can't do a triple, guys, only because the single is bought into. Does William have all the spots in the single?
I don't think so. I'll double check. I think someone else is in there.
Patrick Mahomes, baby. The fever's real, Tom Walsh. Fever is real.
Two in the jerseys?
Box 2 in the jerseys. Alright, we'll get 2 taken off. Craig wanted 8 a little bit late. Let's keep it going here. Ronnie down to Craig. The strong side jerseys. Good luck, guys. Let's see what we got next. 11 clicks. All right, Craig Crenshaw's got the NFC North and the NFC South. Daniel's got the NFC East. We got ourselves Darcy NFC West, Ronnie AFC North, Daniel AFC South. We got Ronnie the AFC East and Darcy in the AFC West. Box 2 coming up, 2 of 30. Oh, here's something different. I've never seen this name in the break room. That is something very different. It is a 4-time Super Bowl champion with the San Francisco 49ers.
Ooh.
How about Eric Wright with the 4-time Super Bowl champion inscription, Beckett certified. There's a theme tonight. NFC West is hot, and the ladies are hot in the break room. A lot of W's for the ladies' night. It is ladies' night here in the break room, Alex. That's something different. Eric Wright. Very, very cool. Congratulations, Darcy Standish. Stand up, Darcy. Former cornerback for the Niners. Also played with the Browns, the Lions, the Bucks. Actually, I'm looking at the wrong guy. Eric Wright, cornerback back in the day. Nice hit right there, Darcy.
Well, Craig Crenshaw said, well, I'll buy the last 7 spots in that last practice squad.
There we go, Craig. Let's close it up. Go Darcy, they say, right? Darcy's got a fan base. Darcy has a fan base. Yeah, played with the Niners in the 80s, and the 90s. I made a couple Pro Bowls and won 4 Super Bowls. Now, not too shabby. Drafted in the 2nd round of the 81 draft by the San Fran 49ers. Went to school at Mizzou, actually.
Oh, how about
Mizzou
that?
Tiger.
How did you not know that?
They have a history of Niner guys. Justin Smith, Alden Smith, and Eric Wright. So Mizzou night in the break room as well. Now there we go, Darcy.
2 to go on that practice squad single, and that'll be the series.
That'll be it?
Yep.
All right. It came, it saw, it went. That's how we do here, right? Good job on the Eric Wright, Darcy. Yeah, that practice squad was fire, Alex.
Oh, yeah.
Mahomes is still going to come out, but the series is already sold out, right? Except for, 3 spots after the single?
It's closed.
It closed up as well.
It's not even 9.
Not before 9. Okay. Excellent stuff, guys. Absolutely excellent stuff. You guys did the heavy lifting here. So we have the practice squad double 9, the practice squad single 1, practice squad double 10. Then we have practice squad double 11 and practice squad double 12. And then practice squad single 2.
It's ridiculous.
So a lot of stuff coming up. Let's start with the 9th double here as we are looking for Patrick Mahomes. All right, guys, drop me those 2 box numbers. First come, first serve here in the practice squad. All right. So who's got the numbers? Who's got those awesome numbers here? I don't want to let the randomizer pick, Alex.
No.
We don't want that. We got 3 and 9 from Tom Walsh. Tom calling out 3 and 9 in the practice squad. All right, thank you, Tom, for those box calls. 3 and 9 on the way. All right. All right. Casey, Gisela, Darrow, and Tom in this break. You know what, Alex? Look at this one. That Randy Moss Speed Flex is actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
Let's drop it.
All right.
Let's drop the next one. I know we have another one coming up, but we'll drop the next practice squad, guys, if you guys want to attack. We do actually have a Speed Flex, 2 Speed Flexes, Randy Moss and Michael Vick in the next one. So we'll drop the next practice squad if you guys want to keep partying tonight into tomorrow, and we'll keep that momentum going. All right, we got 11 clicks here. The hunt for Mahomes is on. Uh-oh. Tom's got the Mahomes spot. By the way, Tomlinson still left, Alex. LaDainian Tomlinson still left. Out there in the NFC North is Darryl Tretton. A good spot for a Viking fan. Could be the Barry Sanders spot as well. Casey Cornwell's got the NFC South. We got Gisela NFC East, Tom NFC West, AFC North, Gisela AFC South, Tom AFC East, and the AFC West. I don't know, Craig. You never know when these are coming out, right? You never know. All right. Box 3 coming up. 3 out of 30. This is heavy, Alex. Is this the Patrick Mahomes spot here inside box 3? It is a full-size authentic, that's for sure. What world are we living in that we have authentic filler hits in the practice squad? Former Offensive Player of the Year, the single-season catch record holder. How about Michael Thomas?
Wow.
Casey Cornwell, she wins again.
She's on fire.
What did I say? Ladies' night in the break room?
It's insane.
It is ladies' night indeed. Holy cow. Great job, Casey Cornwell, on the Michael Thomas. And this guy was so good. I mean, injuries really, really hurt this guy. But the prime of his career, Alex, I mean, led the NFL in catches in 2018 and 2019 and had the lead in receiving yards in 2019. 149 catches. To this day, the single-season NFL record for Michael Thomas. Good job, Casey Cornwell. She says sweet. How sweet it is on the Michael Thomas authentic. All right. We are cooking in the break room here, right? Absolutely cooking. We'll put this Michael Thomas authentic away. And then we have another box coming up here in the double. Tom Walsh looking for that box number mojo. Patrick Mahomes in box 9, perhaps. Let me get that 3 and 9 off the ticker here. So 7 and 8 available, and then we're almost done. Future Vikings, says George. Okay. They already have a lot of good receivers, but if you want him as the 3 or 4 guy, it never hurts, right? As long as you're not relying on him to be the number 1 receiver, he is worth a flyer, I would say, right?
Yeah, why not?
Box 9 on the way. Not the Mahomes. We got a mini helmet, Alex. Oh, it's a Dolphin mini. Love the Dolphin colors. We have one of the best. Oh, it's a current defensive guy, Jordan Poyer.
Ooh.
I thought it was going to be the Jason Taylor, to be honest, because we do have a Jason Taylor in this series.
He's a stud.
Tom Walsh, the box number mojo with Jordan Poyer. I like the Dolphins, Alex. They're my 3rd favorite team. I know everyone's saying they can't win a playoff game, but they might get there this year. They might get there. Jordan Poyer, definitely a great acquisition coming from the Buffalo Bills. First team All-Pro in 2021, Pro Bowler in 2022. Nice looking mini, nice hit there, Tom Walsh. All right, Tom. We have that new practice squad up.
It's up, single and double.
All right, guys, the new practice squad is up.
I don't know if I should put new in the title or anything, or just leave it.
I think we're fine. Whatever you want. But there is a Michael Vick Speed Flex, Craig Crenshaw, as a Falcon fan, right?
Yeah.
I know we have all these Viking fans. George is in here, a Viking fan.
Randy Moss.
Randy Moss, salute the service, ripped Speed Flex.
It is nice.
In that practice squad. It is a fantastic helmet for a fantastic player, Randy Moss. All right, practice squad single was next. It's our first practice squad single, Alex. After all these doubles, right?
It's insane.
Practice squad single number 1. And drop me a box number. Imagine getting a Mahomes lid for $48, Alex. That would be wild. I know we never want to call it in the NBA, Alex, but I think Ronnie is done.
Yes.
96-75 Knicks, up 21 heading to the 4th. Jalen Brunson, 35 points. The one thing keeping them from 50 today is if they're up too much, right?
Don't think a bench matters right now.
Yeah, right. The new practice squad is up, George. I have it up right now. I'm looking at it. You got to make sure you refresh your break page. Here's that new practice squad. Look at those 2 speed flexes, Randy Moss and Michael Vick. This Randy Moss, look at that beautiful purple. It's a salute to service. It is absolutely wild with the ripped Viking speed flex. Now look at this, it's like a camo looking Michael Vick speed flex in here as well. I mean, Micah Parsons authentic, Puka authentic, Devontae Smith authentic, Tim Brown authentic. It is very much up. You just got to refresh your break page.
Is that Chris Carter the only rep? Besides the John Elway mini?
Yep, and then obviously the jerseys as well. So that's a new series with new headliners, guys. I do recommend getting it. Ironically enough, we did get a spot in the single before the double this time, Alex. We do have one spot taken in that practice squad single. All right, William, Gisela, Roderick, Chris, and Ronnie. I'll give you guys 20 seconds. If I don't have a number in the next 20 seconds, I will go to our wheel, and our wheel will pick our number for the practice squad single. And then we have 3 straight doubles and another single next. So, once the wheel is up, all box numbers are final. Wheel does not even have to be spun, Alex. Once it's up, I'm going with the wheel. So, guys, if you have those numbers, get them in right away here for the practice squad. It is a 1 through 30, so the 1 to 30 wheel is going up. All right, 5 seconds. Oh, we got a number 16 from Gisela, the buzzer beater 16. She's a Niner fan thinking of Joe Montana, number 16. Gisela wanting box 16. All right. William down to Ronnie. Good luck, guys, for the practice squad single. 11 clicks on the way here. Got 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Uh-oh, Alex. Uh-oh. Gisela looking for the box number mojo.
Oh, man.
That Patrick Mahomes or the LaDainian Tomlinson as well.
It is ladies' night.
It is ladies' night tonight. Ladies are ruling the break room. That is for sure. Chris Ripka's got the NFC North. Gisela Luster, the NFC South. Roderick Agmata, NFC East. William McPherson, NFC West. Ronnie and Salako, AFC North. William McPherson, AFC South. Chris Ripka, AFC East. And Gisela's got the AFC West. What do we got coming up here, Alex? Box 16 out of 30, and this one has a little bit of weight to it, Alex. Although we have seen some authentic fillers in the practice squad, which is crazy. This is definitely an authentic. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. LaDainian Tomlinson, the 2006 NFL MVP. Gisela Luster, AFC West, Hall of Fame running back, top 5 all-time for me, LaDainian Tomlinson.
Never gets old.
How about some headliner fire there, Gisela? Man, LT that 06 season, record for rushing touchdowns, total touchdowns. Those records, Alex, still have not fallen. Incredible stuff there, Gisela. He says, darn, but okay, right? You didn't get the Mahomes, but pretty good consolation prize on LaDainian Tomlinson. Whew. Second all-time in rush touchdowns, too, by the way, Alex. Yeah. Only behind Emmitt Smith. So awesome, awesome stuff, Gisela. Love me that Tomlinson lid. That's how we do in the break room. Whew. 1, 2. I mean, we could go 6 deep. We got how many here?
We're probably going to have to do 2 videos.
We might do 2 videos.
Colin did 2 earlier.
That is true. I was going to say, if you need to bump somebody, I would probably say Michael Irvin. Just because we always do Dallas guys. I kind of like the Alexander Tomlinson back-to-back theme combo. I definitely, Megatron doesn't sign often. I mean, Montana, Elway, and Mahomes speak for themselves. So I think we could do 2 hit videos, or we could maybe do 6 or 7 in the video and just... Because right now we have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, look at all these lids together. Let me pull this up here, guys. Looking at all these lids together. The intro down. So let's look at this just chatting scene. Look at all these lids together, Alex. All this fire here in the room.
Oh, yeah.
Incredible stuff.
I mean, we're not even done. We have a new practice squad up with some more speed flexes.
That could change things for sure.
And it's getting close to being sold out.
That's...
3 to go in the double.
Does not surprise me one bit, Alex. Does not surprise me one bit. Let's definitely keep it going. Night is going great, Kevin. I mean, a little bit, the first hour was a little bit slower, coming off a crazy 3 p.m. show. You know, obviously these guys want to clear out the old and new, but ever since about 7:30, it's been nonstop.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely nonstop. So yeah, I would say right now this is the hit video, but Irvin you can put away. We could do Mahomes, and that'll be the 6th. But if we pull more of this stuff in the new series, you're right, we might have to do 2 videos. We've been chasing Patrick Mahomes in the practice squad, Kevin, and it has not come out yet. Unfortunately, the series is sold out.
Yeah.
We have a new practice squad with new headliners up, though. You can come and get that. And actually, the chase wheel spin is done, because the first 4, we haven't had time to do it, Alex.
No.
We do have Roderick, Jeffrey, Darrow, and Craig. Let me know what 2 numbers you guys want for the 10th practice squad double. We got 1, 2, 7, 8, 10, 26, and 28 left. So that is, I believe, 7 numbers left, right? And you have 7 right there.
Yep. 1, 2, 7, 8, 10, 26, 28.
All right, so ticker is right. Who's got the numbers, guys? Who's got the numbers? I do prefer in these big chases to let them pick the numbers. I don't want anybody to say the randomizer, the wheel, didn't get me a Patrick Mahomes helmet, right? With that said, we have breaks to do, boxes to rip. So we'll give you guys about 30 seconds here on those numbers. And we have 2 more doubles and a single for the practice squad. And we'll definitely get into at least the first double box in that series. Only 3 spots left. Yeah, Moss and Carter, Kevin, come and get them. Come and get that Moss and Carter.
Yeah, it would be an insane double up.
I don't know, Alex. I think we're gonna let the wheel decide.
Oh.
I do want to remind you guys, whenever the wheel when the wheel is up, the numbers are final when wheel is up. Let's spin this thing for 2 numbers. Kevin says I'm in. All right, Kev. We got box 30, Alex, which the closest one is 28. The closest number to 30. 28 going off the ticker. Then 1 more. We got box... Oh, my God, that's spooky. 30 again. And then 26. We do go with the 1 through 30 system. We don't do the whole, 1 or 2, obviously. So 28 and 30 coming up here in the practice squad double box. All right, good luck, guys. What do we got in the 10th practice squad double? Is it time for Mahomes? I know we still have a Barry Sanders mini, a Micah Parsons mini. We got a lot of good stuff. All right, Jeffrey's got that Mahomes spot after 11 clicks. Craig Crenshaw in the NFC North. Roderick Agmada, NFC South. Jeffrey Greco, NFC East and NFC West. Craig's got the AFC North. Darrow, AFC South. It's Jeffrey in the AFC East. And Jeffrey, you've got the AFC West. 26 and 28 in the practice squad. Good luck, guys. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, we got a jersey. One of the toughest guys ever. A fantastic wide receiver for the Steelers. Had exactly 1,000 career catches. 4-time Pro Bowler, Super Bowl champ, Super Bowl MVP, future Hall of Famer. The TriStar cert for the Hines Ward jersey. Craig Crenshaw, AFC North. Congrats on Hines Ward. Craig says both light boxes. Yeah, but you got the Hines Ward, Craig. And how about maybe Barry Sanders next in the North? I mean, unless you're Jeffrey Greco looking for Mahomes, odds are there might be light boxes. All right, 185597 on the Hines Ward. Georgia Bulldog, that's right, Craig. Former Georgia Bulldog. You know this best. In his college days, Hines Ward played receiver, running back. I think he played a little bit of quarterback as well. Maybe returned some kicks. He did a little bit of everything for Georgia, Hines Ward. Light boxes is what I wanted, says Craig. You got it, brother, on the Hines Ward. This guy is awesome. All right, box 28 is next. 28 out of 30. It's a mini helmet. It is a mini helmet. Is it Barry? It is Barry, the Lion King, baby. The beautiful slate mini helmet, Schwartz certified. How about the Barry Sanders for Craig Crenshaw? One of 8 guys to rush for 2,000 yards in a season. Here's the great thing about Barry Sanders. Every single season he played, he had more than 1,000 yards rushing. Every single season he played, he was in the Pro Bowl. It's like Aaron Donald. Every year he played Pro Bowler. Barry Sanders, every year he played Pro Bowler. Craig Crenshaw with the double up. That is nice. He says, double up in my first Barry. Nice hits, Craig, says Alex. Yes, indeed, Craig Crenshaw. That is what I'm talking about. All right. Barry. Nice, Craig, says the other Craig. Nice indeed, guys. Very nice indeed. All right, the 11th practice squad double coming up.
Ooh, just in time.
Just in time, Alex. Perfect timing. Craig Crenshaw got a double up. Hines Ward and Barry Sanders.
Ooh, how about that?
Not bad. 2 box numbers for the 11th one. We are down to 1, 2, 7, 8, and 10. That's it for the series 1, 2, 7, 8, and 10. We have Mahomes, and I believe the Micah Parsons is still left in this practice squad.
Is that a Hines Ward jersey or mini?
Hines Ward jersey. Jersey on the Hines Ward. And we have 2 to go in that first practice squad double in the new series, Alex. 2 spots left. Who's going to get it? So, Gisela, Roderick. Chris says, I had my lucky lunch, but I guess I didn't get home in time to use the luck on a Mahomes, LOL. We just dropped this right before the 6 p.m. show.
Yeah.
This was on our website for about 3 hours, because it sold out before 9 o'clock.
Yeah, so not even 3 hours.
Yeah, so you blink and you miss out on a series, Alex.
What happens?
You say the vault dropped today,
Yeah.
the practice squad dropped today,
Yep.
and they both went today.
That's what happens.
Oh my God. This room is on fire. And we're going to the wheel, Alex, again. I'm actually going to go to the randomizer because it's all the low ones. Mahomes is in the first 10, actually. 1, 2, 7, 8, and 10. This is a double box break. Once I pull up the randomizer, box numbers are final. So the guys in this break and the girls, Jeffrey, Roderick, and Gisela, you guys got about 10 seconds for these numbers. Otherwise, we're letting the randomizer pick. He has worked the full
Sure
day.
had, Alex.
He's been killing it. Per usual, Latino Heat bringing the heat. All right, no one's called him out. All right, we're going to randomize, Alex. 11 clicks on the way. Top 2 numbers are the ones we're doing for the double here. All right, looks like boxes 2 and 8. 2 and 8. Gisela was a little bit late. Once the randomizer's up, it's the ones we're going with. She wanted 7 and 8. So we'll do 2 and 8. Just a little late there, Gisela, on the box calls. Good luck, everyone. Get that Mahomes, says Kevin. There we go. There we go. That's what makes our team so great, Alex. I mean, you know, you worked the whole day. Steven worked the whole day. Me and Luke were here in the holidays. Whenever guys are out, we step up here at UA. That's fantastic. I told you, Alex Dreyer, this guy is the monster on the keyboard, keeping the brakes moving. Absolutely. There's a great job with those orders. 11 clicks. Jeffrey Greco's got the Mahomes spot. NFC North is Jeffrey. Gisela's got the NFC South, the NFC East, the NFC West. Roderick's got the AFC North, and Jeffrey has the rest of the AFC, including that Mahomes spot out in the West. Boxes 2 and 8 coming up in the practice squad. We'll start with box 2. Let's see what we got here out of 30. Box 2 of 30 on the way. This one is feeling a little bit heavy here. It is a full-size authentic. Oh, man. Oh, man. I see a visor.
Oh.
I see the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, yeah.
Patrick Mahomes, baby. Let's go, Jeffrey. Bring out that headliner fire on the sick Patrick Mahomes. The custom Lunar Authentic Speed Flex. It's got the Mahomes logo on the back. It's got a Mahomes sticker. It's got the sick Mahomes fire right there. More than a $2,000 helmet. And Jeffrey Greco had what? 4 spots, paid less than $400. Now this lid is worth more than 5 times what he paid. It's the best quarterback in the game. He's got 3 Super Bowl MVPs, 2 league MVPs. He's got the most passing yards per game in league history. He's only 28 years old, Alex. Yeah. That's what's scary.
Yeah, that's what's insane.
Congrats, Jeffrey, says Craig. 1 break too late, says Chris. Nice win, Jeffrey, from Craig. Congrats from Chris. There we go, Jeffrey Greco. Nice job, Jeff, from Chris as well. It's the best quarterback in the game. Man, congrats, Jeffrey, from Casey. This lid is incredible. I love the Mahomes logo, too.
Of course.
And on the front, on the back, the black visor. This helmet is incredible. Absolutely incredible on Patty Mahomes. He's got everything. He's got the stats. He's got the eye test. He's got the rings. He's a great person. Such a great hit for Jeffrey Greco. Could be a mini weekend vacation with the family, Alex, if he sells this.
Ooh,
or it's a centerpiece item if he keeps it.
That's a good one to keep.
Or it could be a helmet that gets you 4 or 5 helmets in exchange. So he's got options. You win a helmet like this, you got options.
Next practice squad is out of 30.
Next practice squad out of 30. Thank you, Alex. Which is, should go quick again, right?
Probably.
Let's be honest. The practice squad is #fire. All right, I'll put this Mahomes away. Actually, I'll put it right here next to me. I'll put it away from the main desk, right? Not going away though, because this is the hit of the show tonight. Wow, says Kevin, and you know Craig is out there shooting a shot. I think it's a shot that's gonna miss. I'll trade the Barry Sanders mini for it.
Ooh,
It's missing like Ronnie and Sulaco's score prediction tonight, Alex. Swing and a miss.
Greg, you might have to give up that TJ Watt Chrome Flex.
And some. And some. Mini helmet coming up. And we got a Niner 49er for the Niner fan, Gisela Luster. How about John Taylor? Ooh. Everyone's got to have a Robin. Obviously, Jerry Rice was the best receiver ever. John Taylor, the second best receiver on those Niner Super Bowl teams. Pro Bowler, multi-time Super Bowl champion. Nice hit, Gisela. It's been a hot minute since we've had John Taylor.
Yeah.
Beckett certified. A nice filler right there. She says, thanks. You're welcome, Gisela. You are very welcome. Kevin says, Craig, you got to put it out there at least, right? Nice, says Craig. Congrats, Gisela. Something a little bit different here on the John Taylor Mini. All right. So we have one more double and then the single to close up the series. And then we have that first double ready, Alex.
Still not sold out yet.
Ooh, weird.
Two away.
All right, so that break will happen tonight.
Yeah.
Then we'll see what else we get into. We got 36 people watching right now, so there's plenty of people that can get these orders in.
I would say, obviously, that new practice squad 2 left, and the vault double 4-way.
Okay, doable breaks tonight. Timothy again shooting a shot, but, I normally don't get involved in trades, but Brian Bosworth and Steve Largent, not worth the Mahomes. But shoot your shot, right? You never know.
You never know.
But I doubt it greatly. I'll put it that way. Ooh, Craig, you were 1 break too early. He had the 7 spots in the 12 double, Alex.
Yep.
Oh, Craig, one break too early, my friend. Man, that's tough. Practice squad double number 12 coming up. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Then we have the single, then the chase wheel spin as well. Chris says would have looked beautiful next to my Henry.
Did he get that 1 in 4 Henry? That thing is insane.
That helmet was insane. The Raven one?
Yeah.
Oh,
and that 1 in 4.
That's insane.
That's a break I'm surprised we haven't done today. There's a lot of great stuff to play.
A lot of great
boxes.
Stuff. There's still an authentic helmet in there. That Thomas and Sanders do.
That's worthy of a chase on its own.
Absolutely. Good luck, Craig, says Chris. So we got 1, 7, and 10, guys. Let me know if you want those numbers. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel, and top 2 numbers is what we'll do here. Or the randomizer, rather. Randomizer worked out last time.
Sure did.
Craig wants 7 and 10. Thank you, Craig. 1 will be the last box, Alex. I'll go ahead and put 1 to 30 for the next practice squad.
1 is right back here.
All right. If you guys want to keep the night going, get those orders going, obviously practice squad double will happen. Beyond that, it's up to you guys to do more of these breaks tonight. I think you and I will definitely see this next practice squad because, you know, we're here tomorrow too, Alex. 12 and 3 tomorrow. I think there's a Micah Parsons left, Craig Crenshaw. Micah Parsons, Slate Mini, and I believe there's also a Jason Taylor secondary headliner, I think. So there is some names left. They won't be authentic helmets, but there is some good stuff left in this break. All right, so Chris Litton. Oh, no, Craig. Oh, no, Craig. Oh, no. Oh, yes, for Chris. He's got the NFC East. He's got the Micah Parsons spot. Craig's won a lot recently. I'll tell you what, Craig, you are hot. But this might be a no-no if it's the Micah Parsons mini. 7 coming up first. He did get the first spot. You're right. He got the first spot. You couldn't get all of them. You are correct. All right. Here is the filler hit that's left. We have the 4-time Pro Bowler, the former league MVP, Rich Gannon. Throwing the ball to Tim Brown and Jerry Rice with the Raiders. Played in that Super Bowl against the Bucks. Nice hit, JSA certified. Craig Crenshaw on the Rich Gannon jersey. Well, maybe it's not the Micah Parsons. I believe it's Micah Parsons and Jason Taylor left. So if it's the Jason Taylor, it's Craig. If it's the Micah Parsons, it's Christopher Litton. There is 1 more box left in the last one. I traded that jersey when I won it last time. There you go, Craig. Now you get to keep it. Take that Parsons to go with my Smith, says Chris. Not a bad spot for Cowboy fans, right? Micah Parsons, Emmitt Smith. Not too shabby. Rich Gannon. Alrighty, Craig. We'll put this Gannon jersey away. And we will keep the party rolling here in the breaks. So, Micah Parsons, Jason Taylor. Either way, we got a great defensive player coming up in the next box. Unless I missed something. But I think those are the 2 that are left. All right, box 10 coming up. 10 out of 30. I call it the messy box. Uh-oh. This is a mini, Chris. This is a mini. And it is the Micah Parsons, the Slate Mini. 3 seasons in the league, 3 Pro Bowl seasons, multi-time All-Pro guy, Fanatics certified. He's had double-digit sacks every single season he's played, Micah Parsons. Worst he's finished in Defensive Player of the Year voting, 3rd. That's the worst he's finished. That is the NFC East, Christopher Litton with the Micah Parsons. Litton is a Cowboy fan, William, yes. And Craig Crenshaw, ever classy, says, congrats, Chris. So I love the class, Craig Crenshaw. That does go a long way, Alex.
Always does.
The break page does have a way of rewarding you, right? So great job, Chris, though. Oh my goodness, right? Double box break, one spot. This mini helmet is worth more than the $96 he paid for it. And for a Cowboy fan, it's arguably priceless, right?
Yeah.
Micah Parsons. All right, so the last practice squad in this old series coming up. Don't need a box number. It's actually box 1. Nobody wanted box
David
1,
Griffin.
Alex.
Is Rich Gannon a mini or jersey?
Jersey. And nobody wanted the number 2 box either from Mahomes. The randomizer picked it.
That's right.
So the first 2 boxes left behind. Chris is a Cowboy fan living in Buffalo. So he likes both the boys and the Bills. Talk about passionate fan bases. 2 of the best out there. Dallas and Buffalo.
We are 1 away on that new practice squad double, and then 3 away on the vault double. Those are the 2 to go after.
All right, let's get that vault double done, guys. Definitely the practice squad double is not a matter of if, matter of when. And sorry, Craig, says Chris. So there you go. I think Thomas Nolan's about to win because I believe we have the Jason Taylor left, Alex. But we're about to find out. Craig's got the entire NFC, by the way. Roderick's got the AFC North. Thomas, AFC South, AFC East. And the other Craig Hagan, in the AFC West. Last break in the old practice squad. Technically, Alex, we are seeing 3 different practice squads tonight. We had the last 4 in the old series, all 30 in the new, and then we're about to see the first 2 in the new practice squad. So 3 different practice squads tonight in the break room. That's excellent. Could even be 3 different vaults if you make a real quick push here. Because there was, probably not, but possible, right? Because that double close up, there's only 3 left then, right?
Yeah, but I don't think we have another one after.
Well, I'm saying we saw one earlier today, though.
Yeah. So
2 earlier today. Oh, right, you're saying because the next one will be ready for tomorrow.
Yeah.
So, still, close enough, right? Am I the new thought I was in this one? I'm guessing you are in the new, Brandon, yes.
Yeah, you're in the new practice squad single.
Do you have the box, Alex? I think
Right
box
behind
1.
you.
Oh, right behind me? My fault. I'm blind. Box 1 coming up. All right, 1 out of 30 in the practice squad. We still got 37 people watching, so if you guys want to keep the party going, get those orders going. Otherwise, we could be wrapping up here in the next 15 minutes or so. Hopefully not, though, Alex. These guys want to party. We'll be here all night. It is the Jason Taylor Mini, one of the best linemen of all time, more than 100 career sacks, former Defensive Player of the Year, former sack leader, Hall of Famer, Thomas Nolan with the Jason Taylor Mini. That is Beckett certified on the Dolphin great. Part of that great defense with Zach Thomas, Patrick Surtain, the early 2000s Dolphins. Their defense was awesome.
Oh, it was insane.
So good job there, Thomas Nolan. All right. Matthew McConaughey. Couple of bad beats, says Craig, right? Well, Craig, the good wins might be coming next, brother.
He got a C.J. Stroud in the early show today.
C.J. Stroud speed flex, right?
Yeah, and the vault single.
Yeah, it comes around and goes around, right? That's how it goes sometimes. I remember he got beat in the high roller a few weeks back.
Yeah.
He had 4 spots in the high roller. He lost the break, didn't get a single thing. Then he got like a couple speed flexes later that night. Then I think like a Mahomes the next day. So
I heard he had a big night last night, though.
yeah, Craig is kicking it. He's kicking it in the break room. That is for sure.
New practice squad's ready.
All right, practice squad double coming up. I'm used to typing that, right?
Yeah.
I'm used to typing it all night.
So we're back to number 1.
Back to number 1. Otherwise, it'd be like, I don't even know. So many of these have happened, Alex. It is a whirlwind. The practice squad breaks tonight. So after this break, we'll do that wheel spin. Then we'll probably do a top to bottom rundown, and then we'll see what else we're doing. Obviously, we'll be on till at least 9:45, no matter what. After that, we'll see. I got the last Speed Flex and High Roller. Did not get a Mahomes. Okay, I think it was the TJ Watt Flex.
Yeah, Chrome Flex.
Chrome Flex.
He's been talking about it today.
It's a great helmet.
Craig Joseph wants it bad.
A little trade bait among Craigs. So Kevin, James, William, Juan, Steven, and Brandon in here. Brandon is just ahead of Steve Bacon with 7 and 16. So 7 and 16 going off the ticker in the new practice squad. All right, that works. 7 and 16 off the board here. All right, thank you, Alex. Let's get the party started in the new practice squad. It's been a practice squad kind of night. This has been... Have we done something else, Alex?
Not that I know of.
We did one vault double.
We did a couple jerseys.
Yeah, a couple jerseys.
We started out the show with the vault double.
Yeah. But it's been all about the practice squad.
Oh, yeah.
Craig got a Jerry Rice Standard Authentic the other day. Not too bad. The GOAT receiver. Not bad at all, Craig. Not bad at all. Alright. 11 clicks. We got Juan in the NFC North. Williams got the NFC South. NFC East is James. NFC West is William. Brandon's got the AFC North. Kevin AFC South. James AFC East. And Steven's got the NFC West. Stephen Bacon.
I like that name.
Makes me think of the food. And the actor.
Kevin
Bacon. Do you think Steve eats a lot of bacon? Does he get that corny joke all the time, Alex?
He has to.
I bet he does.
I probably have bacon like once or twice a week.
It's good.
I
should have it once or twice a week. I don't, but I should.
Today was French toast and sausage links.
Oh, that sounds really good, Alex.
That was my breakfast I made.
Oh, man. Today was our meeting, so I had a bagel. That's right. Bagel Tuesday, Alex.
Tuesday.
I am a meat candy, he says. There you go. I am meat candy. Oh, this is usually a Saint hit. We have Willie Rofe on the Chiefs custom jersey. Ooh. Steven eating that bacon with the Willie Rofe. I bet this guy ate a lot of bacon. This was a big dude, Willie Rofe. Colin and I looked up one night the best offensive lineman of all time, number 77. Ranked as the 7th best ever, Alex.
Not bad.
7th best ever at his position. Hall of Famer, of course. Nice get Stephen Bacon on the Willie Rofe jersey. So, I mean, that's how we do. That is a nice hit on Willie Rofe. Yeah, this guy had 11 Pro Bowls, Alex. 11 Pro Bowls. 6-time first-team All-Pro. One of the best to ever do it for Stephen Bacon. That's just a lot of Pro Bowls, right?
Oh, yeah.
That is a lot of Pro Bowls. All right, we'll put this one away, and we got one more box coming up in the practice squad double number 1. Willie Rofe. I think Will Shields and Willie Rofe, I'd have to look up the years, but the year that Priest Holmes had a record-breaking year, right before Sean Alexander, right before LaDainian Tomlinson, I think those two guys were blocking for him.
Probably.
So that really helps. Willie Rofe was with the Chiefs 02, 03, 04, 05, right in that Priest Holmes time.
There you go.
So it makes sense. Larry Johnson afterwards. Yeah, I mean, look, if you have running or offensive linemen like Jonathan Ogden for Jamal Lewis, life is easier. Life is easier. PSA cert. That's not one we see often in the room.
Not too much.
PSA certed on the Willie Rofe. All right, the second box. Is it time for a Randy Moss Speed Flex?
Or Michael Vick.
Michael Vick Speed Flex.
I think it's sick.
That thing is wild, actually, with the red visor, too.
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful lid. Box 16 is next. 16 of 30 in the practice squad. Oh, man. Is this... this is a secondary headline. I was going to say. This is a beautiful jersey. We got ourselves a mooning in the break room.
Oh.
Kevin, you've been mooned. In your face, Warren Moon, baby. Hall of Fame 06, Beckett certified, 9-time Pro Bowler. He was a 5-time Grey Cup champion in Canada, a couple of Grey Cup MVPs. I always say take his Canada, his USA NFL passing yards. Now, he is pretty much, I think, like 6th all-time in passing yards, Alex.
Oh, yeah.
One of the best to ever do it. He did it with the Edmonton Eskimos, the Oilers, the Vikings, the Chiefs, the Seahawks. He was great everywhere. Kevin says, thanks, ex-Viking. Yes, sir.
He might have been the Roy Kent of the NFL.
He was the Roy Kent of the NFL. So I don't get why, because these teams should have signed him long-term, because he was so good for so long, Warren Moon.
Jalen Brunson, 44 points.
Yeah.
Nick smoked him.
Where are we at, Ronnie? I mean, look, whenever we predict something wrong, Ronnie will come at us hard. When he predicts something wrong, crickets. Crickets, Alex. That's how it is. Nice hit on the Moon jersey, though, Kevin. Very, very nice. So let's knock out that wheel spin for the first 4 boxes before I forget, Alex.
Yep,
the first 4 breaks.
3 to go in the vault double. That is our closest break.
Okay, guys, would love to knock out a vault double. 5 boxes left. We got the $100 and the $50 gift card, and we got the Terry Bradshaw Authentic as well. So got some goodies to play for. 5 boxes left. We get that closed up. Hopefully a new vault for these guys tomorrow, Alex.
Yeah.
Keep that party going, because vault, other than the practice squad, the hottest break in the room lately, right?
Yeah, we did have a newcomer, Tony Reif, get a personal in the reps earlier, too.
Okay, so Tony will do your personal, too. Let's do the wheel spin first before I forget, though, Alex. I have a feeling I'm going to forget. So, Jeffrey all the way down to Craig. Somebody's getting a bonus gift card for being part of those first 4 practice squad breaks. They did the heavy lifting to get us to the Mahomes helmet, right?
Yes, they did.
Now, these guys deserve it. So, 11 times here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. It is William McPherson. William, let us know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1, sir. I'll give William about 30 seconds here. Let me know, sir.
6 to go in that practice squad single if you guys want to make a push for that.
Let's get it. Let us get it. So who's going to close it up? Who's going to close it up? All right, Craig is not here. You've been on fire with the wheel spins, Bill, says Craig Crenshaw. There you go. Fantastic. All right, let's get this. Let's get this pulled up for William. Let me put it on 1, and I will go ahead and spin this wheel here. On what? Never mind, he wants 17, Alex. 17. The Terry McLaurin number, right, for the Washington fan?
Yeah.
17, Scary Terry. Uh-oh, big money, Will. How about $91 Ultimate Autograph gift card? $91.
Better than Colin's 8.
That is Colin. Come on. Come on, Colin.
I know. He blamed me today.
Who did he spin it for? Unacceptable, Colin Rudisil.
It was Thomas Nolan, who was a big winner today.
Come on. Seriously, Colin, get it together. $91 for William McPherson. I think we only have 3 rep helmets left, I believe, Alex. So let's knock out the personal. Tony, are you out there? Otherwise, if he's not out there, we'll randomize 3, 15, and 25.
Steve, it could go off tonight.
Steve, it depends on when you guys fill it up. So the vault double could either happen tonight. If it doesn't happen tonight,
guaranteed it'll happen.
It'll happen during the noon show tomorrow. And probably might be a pre-fill, Alex. You know, probably right off the bat. Oh, here we go. Colin got a 96 yesterday, says Craig Crenshaw.
Here we go.
All right, so he's like me. He's feast or famine. He's something about this mouse kind of makes things crazy. Feast or famine, right? I'm the same way. Usually feast or famine. If you buy it out, it'll go tonight, says Craig Crenshaw. That is true. All right, so 3, 15, and 25. I'll throw these in the wheel. The randomizer, rather. We'll see which one we'll do for our guy, Tony. See, Feast or Famine. $4. He spun a 96. They average out to 50. That's what usually happens, Alex. It usually averages out to 50. Steve says, then I'll be divorced tomorrow if he buys it out. I mean, maybe it's not the right girl, Steve, right? Maybe it's not the right woman.
Not everybody's the cornballs.
If she doesn't let you play, I'm just kidding. Maybe don't get yourself divorced. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. He says, ha ha ha. All right, we got ourselves. How about box 25, Alex? Is there only 3 left? Just to confirm.
Yep.
3 and 15 are the other 2?
15 are the other 2.
All right, so 25 going off. Thank you, Alex. This could be the last box of the night. Although that vault double, would love to make a push, close it up. Would love to make that push to close out that vault double, guys. That definitely would be awesome to see. Otherwise, we are a little bit open, though. So, Alex, maybe the vault double, maybe run back a practice squad. Otherwise, this could be it for tonight. All right, we do have a Marshall Falk left, by the way, in these rep personals. So, only 3 boxes left. Marshall Falk is left. I might consider buying out that personal, Alex, to get the Marshall Falk. It might be a good play. Because this one right here is not the Marshall Falk. We were talking about Willie Rofe earlier. Here's the other counterpart, Will Shields. With the Hall of Fame 15 inscription, one of the best offensive linemen of all time. Tony Reif, congrats on your Will Shields full-size rep. So, Willie Rofe and Will Shields, they always go together, right, Alex?
They do.
They always go together. Will Shields, by the way, 12-time Pro Bowler. That's a lot. She'll drop you for a sausage, says Craig. And Steve says, haha, Craig, you aren't wrong.
That's a good one.
Oh, man. All right. Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe Steve then save the marriage and don't buy it out, right? 2 Falcon headliners in the next practice squad. I definitely should have passed on this one, says Craig. I mean, Craig, I don't know what the money situation is like, but you got a lot of speed flexes coming up.
Yeah.
He's got trade capital to sell, right? Trade capital to sell. Not only 2 Falcons, probably the 2 most exciting Falcons of all time.
Yeah.
I mean, Deion Sanders is probably the GOAT Falcon, and Michael Vick is the most exciting one. Is Matt Ryan the second best Falcon ever? Or is it Julio Jones? Or am I missing somebody?
I think it's Matt Ryan's got the MVP. He's the quarterback. You can't go wrong with either one.
Vic is probably 4th, though, right?
3rd?
3rd? Well, Julio Jones.
Matt Ryan, Julio Jones. Who else?
I think Deion's the best. He wasn't there super long.
Yeah, that's
but
the one thing. He's probably the best one ever to put on a Falcon uniform.
Okay.
But when you think, like, Matt Ryan's probably Mr. Falcon.
Okay. You can't go wrong with either one of those. I'm full of dad jokes, says Craig. I love dad jokes, Craig. Bring them on, brother.
Yeah, Deion was there 5 years. It's tough.
Chris says, I heard Mr. Crenshaw was taking a break around lunch today. Didn't seem to happen, LOL.
It never does.
It never does, Chris.
For anybody.
I'd say about 85% of the time someone says I'm done, they're right back in.
It's probably even more than that.
That's usually the indicator that you're not done. If you have to say you're done,
you're not done.
You're not done. Simple as that, Alex.
I mean, Pat Rich said he was going to Alaska. I'll see you guys later. He was in every day.
He was in almost every day in Alaska. I mean, Nate Alberts went on his anniversary trip.
Yep.
He was playing from the bathroom at the restaurant.
Yes, he was.
So,
what we do.
Never done, guys. Never, ever done. Craig says I'm weak. Matt Ryan is 1, says Craig.
Yeah.
And Steve says Ryan also blew a 28-3 Super Bowl lead to my Pats. Uh-oh.
It wasn't only Matt Ryan. I mean, you can say Julio did, too.
These guys are not friends. It all depends on, like the ways to think about that. Because Deion Sanders, like you said, is the best Falcon ever put on the uniform. Julio Jones, Matt Ryan did it for so many years. I would argue Julio was better in his position than Matt Ryan. Because I think Julio Jones is second all-time, I think, in receiving yards per game, Alex.
Yeah, only to Justin Jefferson.
So I would probably go Julio ahead of Matt Ryan personally, but you can't go wrong with any one of those guys, obviously. No. Craig says Julio is 2, Vic is 3, Deion is 4. Okay, well...
I think if Deion played more than 5 seasons, he would be the clear-cut guy.
Well, so 2 of the top 4 guys.
Yeah.
2 of the top 4 Falcons, both in that break. And you can get them with one spot for 90. Is it 96 on this one again, Alex?
Yeah, 96. Same as the last one.
$96 for a Michael Vick Speed Flex and a Deion Sanders jersey. Those two combined are worth well over $1,000. Well over $1,000. And you get them for $96.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's pretty good. And that is pretty darn good.
There you go. All
right, I got it. All right, so here's what we'll do. We'll do a top-to-bottom rundown of the break page. I'm going to give these guys until 10 o'clock, no matter what. Another 10 minutes, really about 9 minutes, about to be 9:51. We'll do our rundown. We'll do our hit video discussion, and if something is full or close by 10 o'clock, we'll break it. Otherwise, 10 o'clock will be the show tonight, Alex.
All right.
So I agree, if he had played longer with the Falcons, he would be the GOAT Falcon, says Craig. Okay. I mean, Matt Ryan and Julio Jones were there a long time. Long time. Let's do this rundown on the break page. So, guys, the new practice squad is out of 30 boxes, Alex. We pulled one secondary headliner, Warren Moon. We have a Deshaun Jackson in here. That's something different. Josh Allen on the Jaguars, the pass rusher Josh Allen. Jim Kelly, secondary headliner. As far as the main headliners, guys, everything is left. 28 boxes left. That's 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 photo headliners out of 28 boxes, plus the 3 secondary headliners, 14 and 28 chance, 50%. We got, in my opinion, the best Viking ever, Randy Moss in that Salute to Service Rip Speed Flex with the purple. That thing is fantastic. And then we have the Michael Vick Speed Flex with the red visor. That thing is nuts. A couple speed flexes in this break. It is a fire practice squad. It does show you what else is in the listing. Deion Sanders is a jersey. Staubach is a jersey. Lawrence Taylor is a jersey. Micah Parsons is an authentic helmet. John Elway Mini, Puka Nacua authentic. Devontae Smith authentic. The only rep as far as the headliners that's photoed is Chris Carter. So awesome series. Everything that's photoed is left. This will be a hot break tomorrow, if not late tonight. The vault break, 3 spots to go in the double. 2 vault keys with bonus gift cards left. Plus the 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback Terry Bradshaw on the Steelers Lunar Authentic. We got 3 spots left in the 1 and 4 double. We're down to 11 boxes left. 5 total headliners left. Ronald Acuna Jr. We got Shaq on the jersey as well. The Barry Sanders, Thurman Thomas, dual signed Oklahoma State Authentic, plus Bobby Witt Jr. and Dominique Wilkins available as well. We got 4 to go in the 1 and 4 single. We got the practice squad single, 6 left. 6 to go in the vault single. 8 to go in the diamond double. 10 boxes left. 2 photo headliners, Emmitt Smith, Anthony Richardson, and then we have the Roquan Smith and the Marcus Allen secondary headliners in the diamonds. Jersey break, 8 to go. We still got the Luke Kuechly, Jason Witten, Deion Sanders, Terrell Davis, Warren Moon, Lawrence Taylor, and then we have the secondary headliner, Maurice Jones-Drew. 6 to go in the diamond single, 7 left in the mini helmets. We got Barry Sanders, Jordan Addison, Amari Cooper, Tony Dorsett, Sauce Gardner, DJ Moore, Rondé Barber, plus all the secondary headliners, Earl Campbell, Michael Vick, Fred Taylor, and Chris Johnson. We do have the headliner package, 1 mini, 1 rep, 1 jersey, 1 authentic available. We have the rep helmets as a personal, $344.99, 2 boxes left. One of them is Marshall Faulk. We have the minis and the jerseys up as personals too. Up to you guys if you guys want to knock these out. So let's see here, Alex. We have 8 to go on the practice squad double. The vault double, 3 left. If this is full by 10 o'clock, we'll break it. It's got to be at least 1 away for me to consider staying on, though. If it's 3 or 2 away, 10 o'clock is it. Same goes for the 1 and 4. If it's 3 or 2 away, 10 o'clock is it. If it's 1 away, I'll give you guys a little bit more time. Practice squad single, 6 to go. Vault single, 6 to go. So basically, if we're within like 1 to go on those breaks that we're 3 away, we'll stay on. If we're like 3 or less on these breaks that are more open, I'll give you guys a little bit more time. If we're not that close, though, 10 o'clock will be the show tonight. Another epic show in the break room, right?
Yeah.
We did more than 40 boxes tonight, again, right?
That's what we do.
So let's talk hits of the show.
Well, we know one.
We know one is Mahomes. Here's all of them together, by the way. I mean, we have the Calvin Johnson, John Elway, Patrick Mahomes. We got that LaDainian Tomlinson, Alexander the Great, Joe Montana. Options are abundant. Mahomes is 1. That's the no-brainer. The Lunar Flex with the Mahomes logo. 2 is debatable.
I'm going to go Calvin.
Calvin Johnson?
Yeah, I'm a Megatron guy.
I'll go Megatron, too. We don't see Megatron all that often. That is my runner-up hit. Love this receiver. Love this hit. 3, I'm going Elway.
Elway, yeah.
It's a Lunar Authentic with the orange ink. Reason why it goes over the Joe Montana is because the Montana's a rep. This is an authentic. I'm going to go Montana 4. I think he's such a great quarterback. I know it's a standard lid, but I'm going to go Joe Montana 4. I love this hit. I love this quarterback. This is an awesome, awesome helmet. Niner helmet, iconic, Joe Montana. And then, this is tough. I'll go LT because I like him a little bit more with the blue ink, 06 NFL MVP. But, I mean, I could easily go Alexander. We don't see him as often. Alexander the Great. What do you think, Alex?
I'll just be different. I'll go Sean Alexander because that inscription, Alexander the Great, as I am an Alex myself.
Yeah, makes sense.
Then I'll go LT.
Makes sense. 6 great hits. I know we have Michael Irvin was another option. This is the hit video, I would say. These 6 is the hit video. An awesome, awesome show tonight, guys. I mean, it's really been an awesome day. It's been an awesome week. It started last Wednesday at 3 p.m., Alex. It has not stopped since. The break page has been flooded with orders every single show. You guys have done an amazing job. And, I mean, new practice squad with headliners out there. Tomorrow we'll have a new vault probably in the room with fresh headliners. Let's just say we're in a great spot the rest of the week. And really, the hits keep getting better, Alex. The custom lids keep getting more and more. We have custom lids now in Diamonds, Vault, 1 and 4, Practice Squad. Even if we pull one in one of the other series, there's always a custom lid somewhere in the break room.
Yeah.
Every single time, and it is fantastic. So 121.91 is that final, by the way. Knicks Pacers. Let's see, 21-18. I think the over looks good early. 4 minutes to go in the first.
Not too bad.
Jokic with 9 points, so got some NBA tonight. We have Stanley Cup. The Bruins, or not Stanley Cup, NHL playoffs. Bruins winning for Jeff today. 2-1 Bruins over the Panthers. Oilers and Canucks playing as well. A lot of great stuff today in the sports world. So not looking like we're getting closer, Alex. It's been nonstop all day. Finally a little bit slower here late. Although William did get 1 spot in that 1 and 4 double. That puts us 2 to go.
He's got both spots in those.
So if that gets to 1 spot in the next minute or 2, I'll give him a little bit more time. Otherwise, that is a break for early on tomorrow. Any final thoughts from you, Alex?
I mean, it's been a crazy busy day. Love to see it. Just letting my day fly through.
Mm-hmm.
These guys put me to work today, and I love it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, look at all these great hits.
It's so awesome. I mean, all these helmets, iconics. You know, obviously, LT, one of the best running backs ever. Calvin Johnson, one of the best receivers. Then we got 3 amazing quarterbacks. It has been an incredible show tonight. These guys delivered. They always do, Alex.
They do.
The break room always delivers. We never stop. Man, so many great hits. What was the final box total?
Ooh, let's look at this real quick.
Over 40? It had to be over 40. All right, it was close at least. With the personals,
With the personals, 43.
43 boxes. Yeah, fantastic. Seems like every show's over 40 boxes in the room lately.
I think all like my last 4 shows now.
Well, tomorrow at noon, tomorrow at 3.
Yeah.
Let's keep that trend going. Alex and I are back tomorrow again, the same team. I know it's going to be Colin and Steven on Wednesday night at 6. I'm usually on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday at 6, but Wednesday, the early show, 12 and 3.
Yeah.
You're the king of the early shows, Alex, so we'll be right back here tomorrow. It's 12, 3, and 6 every single day, right here at Ultimate Autographs. Thank you, Alex, for co-hosting, producing, doing a great job as always. Thank you so much to the customers for watching, for chatting, for buying. You guys are great. You guys are what make this break room possible. Without you guys, the show, not the same. So that'll do it for tonight. Have a great night, guys. I'm going to see you tomorrow at noon.